Just a moment. Hello, it's me. I need to... There. That's better. Hello, it's me. It's a me. Oh. I gotta do editing over the weekend. I ran out of videos in my YouTube queue today. I was like, maybe I'll just post a lower quality thing just to fill the time slot. But then, like a couple minutes in, it had like no interaction. So I was like, this is actually a bad idea. It's actually a bad idea for me to do this. And I think I'd rather just skip a day than have a subpar short. I think that can be understood. Yeah. It's Guild Wars time. The second of the Guild Wars. We gotta head down to Elon Riverlands, but first I think I'm gonna do some hero point stuff. Event nearby. Oh. Special item delivery. My Marine hat! Right, I have to talk to Zollenbor.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Is there any
Wow.
trading these days?
Once we only had to worry about
Everyone's waiting around for the pinata.
The council made the right call.
Anything is better than relying on Joko.
Free citizens of Amnoon, your council needs you.
Free citizens of Amnoon. A casino coin. Oh look, another casino coin. I'm gonna get distracted by Casino Blitz for a little bit. We will return to the stuff I actually need to do soon. You know what, actually... You can just real quick hop over... Talk to Zollenbor real quick. Continue to Zollenbor's office. Hello there.
Commander. A little bird told me you and your friends went on a pilgrimage to the Mists. I am pleased and a little surprised to see that you survived the journey. What can I do for you?
We're combing the desert in search of something.
You're in luck. I have loads of something. You're welcome to peruse it at your leisure. This is the part where you clarify your statement and tell me what you're actually looking for.
What do you know about the Riverlands? Are there any peculiarities I should know about?
Well, there's a lot of history in those parts. Kind of history that attracts treasure hunters. Occasionally, one would pass through the Grand Sahil on their way south. Eyes alight with visions of gold and glory.
Did they find anything?
Don't know, I'm afraid. But I know someone who might. A Derman Priory scholar stationed out that way. Name of Gluck. If anybody can point you in the right direction, it'd be him. Good luck.
Thank you, Zalambor. It's very helpful to have
No? Let's see what we have.
connections.
Crystal? Hydra? Oh.
I was gonna say mafia. I'm like, is the Homicene a mafia? Just like an underground smuggling network?
Everyone is doing great! Gather as many coins as you can before time runs out!
I need my Springer. Whee! Oh, no! I still fell. I almost didn't fall. Okay. Here's a troublemaker. No, thank you, troublemaker. Tried to disarm it, it went, you fool, there's no disarming this. You either chip it or you don't. Praise Joko. You buy. Could I get a receipt? No. What is this? Who are you, mischievous child? The mischievous child is attacking me.
Excellent work! We've reached the first reward tier.
Okay. I had to double check to make sure that my fans were going. I was like, I'm gonna lag.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Ooh, open wall. Place poster! Gotta place the Sunspear recruiting posters for that achievement that I started with my other character. And I'm continuing with this one. Now...
Not again. What do those awful Choya have against bases?
Gotta look for... I also need to talk to Timey. Hold on.
Please be patient. We're working to provide whatever aid.
What is... Elite Forged Vanguard? Why was it surfing? Oh dear. Guess what? What is it, conductor? I drank and this shit is fucking me up. Oh no. Okay, I did manage to take this guy down. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna
Everyone is
sleep like a
doing great.
baby.
Gather as many
Hell
coins-
yeah.
Amazing. We've reached the second reward tier.
Hell yeah. Having a good birthday? Had a good stream. Happy everyone there. I saw you were streaming. Nine hours, oh my.
Timey, this is the commander.
There you are! I was worried you forgot about me. So, how'd it go with the gods? Did Ritlock behave?
Mostly. And it was God, singular. Cormyr was the only divine being we found. And now she's gone too. On her way out, she pretty much told us we're on our own against Balthazar.
Ouch. How did Kaz take that?
Better than you'd expect. Cormyr told us we had to find answers on our own. So that's what we're going to do. We've split up to search the desert for something, anything, that can help us against Balthazar.
That doesn't spell plan to me. That's just the letter P, scrawled on a rock, in pink chalk.
Maybe I should ask a genius to come up with something better. Oh, wait, I just did. Your thoughts, genius?
Well, give me a minute. You can't rush inspiration, you know.
Oh, I know. How's Aureen?
According to Kate, restless. Maureen keeps trying to fly. Takeoff and landing are still a challenge, but... Well, she's actually getting pretty good at it. You know, in short bursts, around the interior of the egg chamber. But it's not fun playtime flight. From what Kate says, it's more Sparkfly trying to break out of a killing jar flight.
Well, keep her calm. And don't let her go exploring by herself. The last thing we need is to lose track of her.
Noted. I'll pass that along to Kate, too. We'll do our best.
And don't antagonize Kaith.
Say again? Breaking up. No promises. Define antagonize. Ding! Time's up.
Don't antagonize Cape. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. What was that? This child. The commander just like, don't terrorize my sister.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Yes, you said that several times already, Casino Man. I guess I can redo this one. It wasn't particularly fun though. I'll do this one. I need hero points. I need hero points before I move on to Elon Riverlands. There's a Choya pup! Choya are so goofy. Another one of these guys! Oh no. Right, this is a veteran. The other one was an elite. Is this guy gonna be easier or harder? I don't even remember ever seeing this enemy. Did I just completely forget one of the enemies, or is this a new guy? Bro's got a fucking surfboard. Why is the Silver Surfer here? Has he come to warn us that Tyria is about to be destroyed? This guy has a ton of HP, but honestly, the fight's not that bad. Summer Guild Wars. Complete events in any location. Guild Warrior Keep Skin. And see? There's a dead Doliak here. That's sad. Bleached bones! I need those. They're the bleached bones thing. The bleached bones achievements. Now, what are these wizard vaults things? Oh, it's so cute. Tiny Troya pup.
Just up here?
Why was there a guy talking back there? What was he saying? Now I can get my next upgrade, which is... I went into the sand pit. You're all weaklings. Damage foes around you and gain boons. Inflict conditions on struck foes and gain boons per foe struck. Deal additional damage and additional boons when striking foes within melee range. I'll take that! Why is the djinn summoned? Oh no, no! Please, no! Ooh, my skimmer, no! Ooh. I have Signet of the Locust right now. Movement speed is increased. Strike and remove the wounds from nearby foes. Heal for each foe you strike and for each been removed. Gain life force as you take damage. Chill them, gain life force. I already am doing chill with another thing. Plus that's also doing some life siphon and stuff. Okay. Now we can go down to the entrance to Elon Riverlands. There's a chance, when you're walking down that road, that... Hold on. Yeah, the road behind me, back by the Dolyak farm, there's a chance that you might see a lion, a meerkat, and a warthog all walking one by one. I need this waypoint. It's been too long since I've been over here. I don't remember where anything is. Where am I?
Would you mind giving us a hand, Outlander?
And with what? Fine, don't tell me. Coins for pickup. Yeah, yeah. Elon Riverlands time.
All right. Now where do I start?
The followers of Ascension are constantly seeking different methods to reach Ascension. Follower Zune and his golem collect forgotten glyphs in hopes of decoding their secrets. Follower Dawnwind fights to clear Augury Rock of the Branded in an effort to further her legend. And follower Adisa searches for slivers of Vlast for follower Lucius Anvilblade to weaponize. At Augury's Shadow are several other Tyrians who have come to seek Ascension. West of there is the first camp, where you'll find followers that were here before the Tyrians arrived. Far to the south are refugees from Joko's kingdom. They may know of other places of power.
Other places of power. I don't appreciate being attacked by all these branded elementals.
The followers of Ascension could use a hand. Will you help? New arrival. Come to help the followers of Ascension? We could use a pair of hands like yours.
Maybe later. For now, I need information. I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Last. Only that he's from here, but that's about it. That's all I know. I'm new here.
It's no problem. So am I.
You know, come to think of it, follower Adisa knows more about Vlast than any of us.
Let's talk to follower Adisa.
Notorious branded griffin showing
Travels?
signs of lay infection. Feel like clipping its wings?
Why? Right, and I can recolor all of my guys. And Roller Beetle, Sky Scale, Siege Turtle. I have many guys yet to get. I need to look for Disa. I believe it's this Renown Hearts.
You there?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. But I had a question for you. I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Well, Vlast was born here. If the place you seek is in the Riverlands, I would hope it has something to do with him. Pilgrims came from all over Tyria to see him. The Elders used to direct wayward travelers to follow the river. Check out the camp west of here. The folks there might know more.
Hell yeah. Okay. Camp west of here. I've been attacked, and now I've got a guy back there. I think I'm gonna redo my specializations. Sword proficiency. Additional training in Reaper is needed. Yeah, I got a lot of things left on that route. Okay, blood magic, death magic, stunning and use of undead minions. Spite. Your growing spite increases your outgoing damage by enhancing your ability to gain might and strengthen your signets. Strip wounds from your enemies, leaving their defenses against the onslaught. Blood magic is this one. Unrelenting power of blood magic to heal yourself by draining the life from your foes. Curses. Specializing in curses improves the potency of your condition output. Soul reaping. I'll feast upon your soul. Forge on the souls of your defeated enemies, improving the power of your death shroud and increasing your life force capability. Gain additional enhancements to your shroud. Inflict further pain, stifling life from your foes. Marks become unblockable and generate life force when triggered. Marks. I don't know what that is. Entering Shroud grants swiftness and removes movement impairing conditions. Entering or exiting Shroud increases all damage you deal for a duration. Gain vitality, your incoming healing is increased. Your fear effects have increased duration. Inflicting fear generates life force. I actually do the life force one. Gain life force every interval up to the threshold when not in Shroud. Gain protection when you enter Shroud. Gain increased critical strike chance. Gain increased critical strike damage while in Shroud. Shroud skill 1 inflicts burning on your target. I might do this one then. Okay. Camp to the west.
I don't believe it. All these people are being cheated. We have to help. Lucia said I had to keep out of trouble. I know. You could help me gather evidence. I'm sure that would be okay.
My commodities, treasures from far and wide to aid your quest for ascension.
Gather evidence. Gather evidence. Bloodstone dust!
That's none of your business. Back off.
Yeah, let's see him explain this.
I love this cub's sense of justice. Another Sunspear poster up.
Just before he ascended. Greetings, Wayfarer.
Have you come to join us in the search for Ascension?
Maybe later. For now, I need information. I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
What's that mean? Special significance.
For the purposes of our discussion, it means really interesting.
But that could be anything around here.
Tell me about it.
Didn't you see someone with the German Priory the other day? What were they looking for?
Oh, that's right. A bunch of Asura came to the Riverlands. I met one of them. He was mean, but really smart.
That's
His
all
name
of
is
them.
Glock. He's a bit impatient, but he knows a lot about the area. He came through this way asking vague questions, like you are now. Perhaps he'd be willing to share what he learned.
Thank you. Gotta worm my way back out and take out these troublemakers, and then present my evidence to Flint. Disreputable follower. Ascension, it calls me. Heed this merchant's words. His goods are worthwhile. Seem confident. Tell me more. Here's my secret. Whatever this merchant wants to sell you, buy it. It's like liquid gold. Ascension is knocking, my friend. Really? Then why don't I see other happy customers? Hey now, don't wreck it before... don't wreck it for everyone else. Let these people buy a little hope, would ya? Best use of their money possible in this godforsaken place. You need to stop lying.
As if you could stop me. I'd like to see you try.
I can sure stop you, man. There we go. Hello there, Flint. Have more evidence.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one.
I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Vlast, huh? Huh. He was born here, I know that much. In a city that was eventually swallowed by the desert. Beyond that, it's all rumor and conjecture. Local legends and such.
I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Vlast? I mean, I've heard the legends, but that's all they are. Legends and myths.
Myths aren't always fabrications. Some of them end up being true.
That's for sure. Particularly in these parts. But not all of Nyala's tallest tales are so credible. Not that it bothers the kid she teaches, of course. She's in the tent, just over there, if you'd like to inquire further.
I already inquired.
I'm gonna be Menlo this time. You carry the vision crystal, and I'll protect you.
And I'm Sin. You better protect me, or else I'll be here.
Okay, this is already marked as an area to visit. Yeah.
Ah! Don't you dare sneak up on me like that! You can get yourself killed doing that in a place like this. I'm far more dangerous than I look, you know. I'm sorry. This place has me a bit on edge.
I'll wear a bell next time. You're with the Priory, aren't you? I need information.
Concerning...
I'm searching the desert for... something.
I need more?
A place of special significance. Possibly related to the dragon, Vlast.
You're not working with much, are you? These lands are rich with history, so that could be any number of... Wait, Vlast, you said?
Yes.
Blast?
Anything come to mind?
Well, since my arrival, I've heard mention here and there of an ancient lost city somewhere in the Riverlands. A hub of forgotten activity, or it was before the fall, anyway. Supposedly, Vlast was born there. If you're looking for, how'd you put it, a place of special significance, the lost city certainly fits the bill.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
No idea. Hence, heard mention here and there. All I've gathered on the topic is rumor and conjecture.
A lost city. That must be what we're looking for. I'd better check with the locals.
I love rumor and conjecture. Let's go, rumor and conjecture. Hello there, ma'am.
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A lost city? Can't help you. But if you find it and dangerous things live there, let me know, and I'll come running.
Great. Ah, branded forgotten. Excuse me, do you know where the city is? Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Gotten glyphs. Guess. What is it? Apparently you're drunk, but you can still think.
This is somehow my fault.
You there! You don't look busy. I require your assistance.
And I require yours. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
There are all kinds of curiosities in this region. Lost City? Sure, why not? It wouldn't surprise me anyway. But beyond that, no, nothing specific. Ask around Augury's Shadow.
I already asked around Augury's Shadow. It's like, have you heard about an ancient lost city? Oh no, you should go ask this place you've already been to.
I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost City? I could swear I heard something about that from the locals. Apparently it was where Blast was born. That's the long and short of it, though. Follower Disa may know more.
What was that?
Back to Adisa. Hello, follower Adisa.
You there?
Excuse me.
Have you seen any glimmering
I have another
scales in your
question for you.
sojourns?
Do you know
I'm
anything
collecting
about a
slivers
lost
of glass
city
for
located
Brandon.
somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost City. Only rumors. Supposedly there was once a grand city somewhere in the region. Blast's birthplace.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
I'm afraid not. But folks in the camp west of here might know more.
Great, I gotta go back over to the camp. To the Reach. Gotta get my
Would provide
bonuses.
customer testimonials, but everyone who's purchased my wares has ascended.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
What about the Forgotten City? The Forgotten were really interesting. They took care of Last since he was born.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
What about the river folk? Suppose they might know?
Oh, yeah! Go ask the river folk.
You'll find them south of here, settled along the riverbank. They'll know more about the story.
Gotta go to that exile camp, I guess. Talk to the river folk.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost City? Nothing comes to mind immediately, but I'm hardly an expert. You should ask Nyala. She's in the tent just over there, tending to the children.
She's the first person I'm going to, man.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Only lost city I know of is where Blast was born. The Forgotten City. According to legend, it was reclaimed by the desert.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
Not specifically, but I ran into a couple of treasure hunters looking for it not too long ago.
Fun. That collection event is on a very short circuit. Oh wow, look, it's Joko! Hello there, Mr. Palava Joko. You're looking very large today.
Excuse me. Do you have business with Elder Muriel?
I'm searching the Riverlands for something important. I've been canvassing the area in search of information.
She does love visitors. But you should know something. Muriel's very old, and her answers are not always clear. Please be patient with her. And try to speak up. Her hearing isn't what it used to be.
Ah, and who are you? I don't know your face, but I like it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was hoping I could ask you a question. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A city swallowed whole by the desert itself. Kesho. Yes.
Kesho? Is that the name of the city?
City? No, a nursery. Where the Forgotten toiled. Where Vlast's eyes first opened. Where Glint gave us her legacy.
I need to find Kesho, Elder Muriel. Can you tell me where it is?
A terrible journey across terrible lands. Beyond the sinking dunes.
I see.
What's happening?
Thank you. Kesho. Vlast's birthplace. Now I just have to find it.
I need to kill a bunch of mummies, I guess. Real quick. Sleep again. And you'll be back on your feet for Joko soon enough. Not even repeated death relieves you of Joko's service. That person's rocking the whole squad. Nice, nice. Joko sent to me. I don't doubt it. He's kind of looming. A satisfying kill. What? That was so loud, oh my god. Hello there.
Something you need, Wayfarer?
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? Ah, yes, that's the name. Vlast's birthplace. Swallowed by the desert, according to legend.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
If it exists, it'll be out there. in the wastes beyond the quicksand. A dangerous place to go on foot. If you intend to travel there, you'll want to make a stop at the skimmer camp west of here. The proprietor there has been selling skimmers to adventurers for years.
Years? You must see a lot of treasure hunters come through this way.
A great many, all searching for the treasures of the lost city. And to my knowledge, none have returned. You'd be wise to keep that in mind, stranger. If you journey that way, make sure to bring your skimmer along. You look like you can handle yourself, but the desert eats the unwary. Remember that.
I am, in fact, the wariest guy. I've killed 2 dragons!
You're a lifesaver. Bless you.
How are we gonna get those skimmers back to their pens?
Hey,
Thanks.
if you get close to one
I
of
owe
those
you
runaway
my
skimmers,
life, stranger.
please try to catch it.
Ka! Let's go.
Let's go! And of course, the Forged are just here, terrorizing innocents. Definitely focused on the task of taking down Krauk. Really staying on task here, guys.
Ka!
Yeah.
Let's go. Up.
Oh. Oh, I got a baby.
Up.
Oh. Look at the baby. Hello there.
I'm searching
Can you
for
tell
a
me
lost
about
city
Kesho?
called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? It's been a while since anybody's asked me about Kesho. How'd you come across that name?
With great difficulty, I promise you. What can you tell me about it?
You're different from the others. Maybe you are after something more than riches and glory. If Kesho truly exists, you'll find it to the northwest of here, where it was claimed by the desert. If you head that way, you'll want to bring your skimmer along. Otherwise, the desert will claim you too.
Hell yeah. I just need to... Preferably avoid that djinn! And all these forged. Oh, there's so many forged. Bye! No, leave me alone, Scarab. Hello there, defectors.
When we get moving again, how can we avoid the Forged?
We'll have to head east. Hopefully we're far enough north to avoid the Awakened.
But at least the Forged left us alive. Are you sure risking a run-in with the Awakened is better?
I honestly don't know. But if nothing else, Augury Rock should offer better cover than open desert. Besides, we'll have to head through Destiny's Gorge anyway to get to Amnoon.
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? Where have I heard that name before?
Whatever happened to that adventurer we ran into last year? Wasn't he looking for some kind of lost city?
Oh, that's right. That was the fellow. He swore up and down he'd found a legendary lost city. And he asked us to join his search for a cut of the treasure.
What happened to him? Where'd he go?
See the fissure to the north? He ventured into the caves beneath it, and that was the last we saw of him.
Did anyone go with him?
With so many branded in the area, we know better than that.
Shame the adventurer didn't.
Damn. Time to venture into a fissure. Ah, here. And here we are. Behold, Kesho.
And they seem to be guarding that pit. Could this be the place?
Down we go. So cool. So cool.
Hello?
That guys are so cool.
Hello? Commander, are you talking to me? Your signal's really strong. How'd you do that?
I jumped into a deep pit.
Good job! Wherever you are must be on a ley line nexus.
Listen, I found something. A lost city called Kesho. It's buried, so I could use your help finding my way around.
Buried city? Really? Oh, crud, I wish I was there. Describe what you see. Everything, in detail.
There's sand drifts and debris everywhere, and pedestals like the ones in Tarir, with exalted sentries floating on them. Here's something that could be a console, but it looks dead.
Huh. Probably needs a power source. Look around for a crystal, or anything bright and shiny.
Look around for anything bright and shiny. An empty pedestal.
Found a glowing crystal. And a dead body.
Hope the crystal's not what killed the body. Only one way to find out. Pick it up.
I already did.
Great! If you're still alive, try plugging it into the console.
If you're still alive.
Okay, the power's on.
What was that noise?
A door just opened. There's another Exalted inside. Not red like the others.
No! Did Balthazar send you a Joko? I will defend this sacred ground with my life!
Wait, I'm a friend.
We don't like Balthazar either. The commander's on a mission to stop him. Balst is the only clue we've got.
What have you done? The pedestals are reviving the forged!
The glowy red ones are forged? Good thing you didn't poke them.
You claim to owe Balthazar no allegiance. Prove yourself. Destroy his creations.
Eat. The Forged Exalted. No! Couldn't quite do it before I woke up. Oh! Oh! Dear.
I must effect repair.
I must effect repairs. Hello there.
Balthazar's the reason I'm here. He's working to kill Kralkatorrik, and we're trying to stop him.
I wish you'd come sooner. Balthazar was here recently with that wretched lich Joko.
Apparently I'm the chosen champion and protector of Glint's second scion, Maureen.
If you've been entrusted with the role of the Scion's protector, then it would be my honor to assist you. I am Sadazi. Welcome to Kesho.
Yay!
What you see is what's left of the Forgotten's first attempt to pacify the Elder Dragons. It failed.
Really?
This site was abandoned, but a few of us remained as its caretakers.
Why were Balthazar and Joko here?
They came seeking the forgotten magics that imbue battle armor with living spirits. The same that created the Exalted. They quickly discovered they could use those magics to create these abominations. The horrors they call Forged. The Red Exalted you fought were the results of their early experiments on us. Left behind as mindless sentries. In the chaos, I sealed myself in that chamber to avoid the fate of the others.
That was smart. Now you can help us make
Very
sure
smart.
Balthazar doesn't succeed.
Balthazar thought he destroyed the information you seek, but the sentries he left behind were actually protecting it.
What do you mean?
The pedestals!
Your invisible friend is correct. I can reveal the secrets contained in any pedestal you choose.
Your invisible friend is correct.
Glint was the key. She was perfect for our purposes. The scion of an elder dragon, and a crystal dragon herself, with a mind of her own. We did our work well. The Glint actively rejected Kralkatorrik, and she brought forth more scions to join our cause.
That was Jasso Escher, one of the Legacy's main architects. Sadly, he was lost in the attempt to convert Kralkatorrik.
Wait. Convert Kralkatorrik?
Yes. The Forgotten dared to try. But the hunger of Elder Dragons is too strong. It proved a tragic failure.
Oh.
More of your questions can be answered by consulting the other pedestals.
Let's go see some other pedestals then. Sadazi, come hither.
The most important lesson an Exalted must learn is, although Elder Dragons are unimaginably powerful, they can be killed. Each has a distinct flaw. Mordramoth, for example, dominates thought. But its most powerful asset, its mind, is also its greatest liability.
Yup.
Kralkatorrik's unique strength, its power to crystallize objects, is also its singular weakness. Its creations share a fundamental resonance that connects them back to the Crystal Dragon and makes them vulnerable to each other.
A fundamental resonance that makes them vulnerable. Whoa, so that's why Balthazar was after Vlast. He needed a scion of Glint to kill Kralkatorrik. But Vlast's gone now, so that means... Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. If Glint and the Forgotten knew what killing an Elder Dragon would do to Tyria, why would they rear Vlast and Aureen?
The answer is locked behind that door. If you're done with the pedestals, we can proceed.
I'm not done with the pedestals. How you doing, Yum?
Kesho is supposed to be my home, but it's more of a cage. Or a tomb.
June 19th, yes.
I prefer the open sky. I feel trapped here. This place reminds me that I cannot act, no matter how eager I am. Not until the full legacy is ready.
That's Vlast.
We encouraged him to record his thoughts for reference and posterity. He didn't contribute often, and was never glad to do it.
I believe it. He sounds super frustrated and restless. Like a genius progeny suffering through intro to Golomancy.
Second degree high right now. That's unleashed from an adventure. That nice. Oh, this dude is slow! I want the info. Give me the info. Why did the Forgotten make the Exalted so slow?
I can't stand it any longer. The constant talk of duty and destiny, the Force reverence. It disgusts me. It enrages me. My exalted attendants are durable, but still mortal, insignificant. They quake with fear at the slightest angry hiss. I have a job to do, and the power to do it. They can't help me. Why do they pretend they can?
Sadly, Vlast matured in isolation. We didn't know how to socialize him properly until it was too late. By the time we realized Vlast needed to bond with mortal races as Glint had, he no longer could, nor cared to.
Yeah, Blast was a little fucked up. Blast did not have a great childhood. Oh, now you teleport.
The others tell me I must wait. That before the real work begins, the whole legacy must ripen and mature. I am ready now. Kralkatorrik continues to grow in power, and my mother's death stands unavenged. But I am my mother's son. I will wait. I will serve the glorious purpose she and the Forgotten set for me. Though the snakes and their golden servants speak as though it is their purpose, and Glint merely lent it her name. So in her name, I will act. Until the full legacy is ready, I will contain Kralkatorrik and cull its branded horde.
Very noble of you, Blast. Oh yeah, Blast didn't contribute often, but also he is free of the 5 recordings in the room.
Intruder!
I'm the intruder. Bro, you're not supposed to be here at all. This ain't Balthazar's territory, man. No!
I must effect repair.
Curious. The door isn't responding. It must have been damaged during Joko and Balthazar's attack.
You're in luck because the commander is good at smashing things.
That I am. Disable gate leading to the final pedestal or destroy any living creatures that attempt access. I just gotta bash the door.
Please, step inside.
Oh. Hello?
The millennia-long Elder Dragon cycle is one of feast and famine. Ravenous they rise, sated they sleep. Glint and the Forgotten set out to break this cycle of extremes and to restore true balance. But when two Elder Dragons were unexpectedly eliminated from the cycle at one time, we believe it created a void. A void that caused the system to break down and the collapse to begin. The hope was that Glint's legacy would stabilize the cycle. We theorize these vacancies must be filled with entities that circulate and share magic rather than hoard it. Only then will the balance of magic truly become stable. Only then will Glint's legacy achieve its ultimate purpose.
Just hey there, Commander, you kind of fucked everything up. You killed him too fast.
Glint are more important than we thought. Balthazar only sees them as a means to gaining power, but they could be instrumental in restoring the natural balance.
If you are, in fact, the true protector of Glint's legacy, then it's up to you to stop Balthazar from taking her. But know that he will let nothing deter him from his goal of killing the Crystal Dragon.
Timey, get a message to Ritlock, Kinnock, and Casimir. There's a spire south of the skimmer camp, tall enough for Keel's airship to moor. Tell them to meet me there.
Commander, you must leave, now. I can feel the Forged approaching. If you are able to find Kesho, then I failed to adequately conceal the entrance. I must close the entrance forever. This portal will allow you to return safely to the surface.
But what about you?
I will keep my pledge to protect this sacred place with my life. I am at peace. Farewell, Commander.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Sada Z. For all of your hard work. There's a vulture here. Climb the spire and skim shallow hole. Uh-oh. I recognize this place. Uh-oh. Shallows of Despair. Lovely name. Where am I? Very much not where I wanted to be. What is that? Moss heart. I just wanted to see which kind of heart it was. There's the moss hearts, there's the oak hearts, there's the pine souls. I don't like how many forts there are here.
Open fire!
I didn't realize I was coming here already. I didn't realize this part was so early. I didn't realize we had already reached this point in the story. Oh no.
Balthazar!
Expecting someone else? What's this? Have your friends abandoned? What do you say we take things a little more slowly this time?
Defeat Balthazar. I'll try my best! I have a feeling it's not gonna go well. Oh yeah, just, you know, defeat the God of War. Out of the blue. On this random spire. Yeah. Nothing will go wrong. Honestly, I'm doing better than I thought I could.
Never defy a god!
Yeah. How am I still so unscathed? How is he doing it? Ugh. Oh.
Suffer a little more love. Cry out, let everyone hear.
Wounded. Balthazar has grievously wounded you. Lovely.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
We're not finished yet.
What?
I do enjoy these little details.
Oh. Oh.
You're proving to be quite useful.
What do you mean? What do you mean useful? What is that? Oh. There's so much fire. There's so much fire.
Listen, I don't want to kill you.
I think Balthazar has different feelings.
How sad for you to die so far from home. Ah, the sire. Come here to defend our champion.
Bro, she flew across the Sea of Sorrows!
And now, you die.
Ow! Bro.
Where am I? Who am I? I need to be somewhere else.
You know what I love? Literally dying.
I can give you a new life. You there! Come here! Over here! We can help each other. What is your name?
I don't even know who I am. Or where I am. Or how I got here.
You died. It happens. Welcome to the domain of the lost. I am, of course, King Palawa Joko.
King Joko? I'm sorry. I don't know that name.
Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko the Inevitable. The last primeval king. Joko the Undying. The scourge of Vabi. Joko the feared. Joko the beloved. Joko the eternal monarch of all. How dare you claim to not know who I am?
But you're not a spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share of his new recruits. But he betrayed me and stranded me here instead. Perfidy. From now on, the only god I trust is me.
You are no god. You are an abomination inflicted on the crystal desert like a wound. Like a plague.
I am a god. God King of Eluna, the Crystal Desert and all their environs. Genuflect, peasant.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by Gren, a true god.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Palawa Joko.
Come, gentle spirit. You must take the next steps. And I've heard enough of Joko's blasphemies.
Who is the judge?
He is a loyal servant of Gren, charged with sending all the spirits who come through here to their appointed place.
But I don't know who I am. I don't know where I should be.
Come, spirit. Do not be afraid.
Bro's loud as hell. Oh my god.
I'm not
Hello.
sure why I'm here, or even who I am.
That's because most spirits find their own way to their fate when they die. But those whose deaths are too traumatic often forget who they were, or how they perished.
These spirits, like you and me, end up here, in the domain of the lost.
But I can't be here.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name, to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did. Once you know your name and purpose, only then can I determine your final destination.
But how do I do that?
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life, once your name and purpose enter this domain, they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim your name. Now, arm yourself.
They stole my fucking
So
name.
you discovered your name. How do I reclaim mine?
I learned my name from the spirit of my old mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary I had written as a child. I was a teacher. Look around the area, and perhaps you will find something useful.
What is this junk? There has to be something useful in this pile of garbage. Useful for what? I don't know. My hands are shaking. None of this makes any sense. Why am I drawn to this? What does it mean? Please, you have to help me. You have to help yourself.
Oh, this looks promising.
Oh my god, there's a Joko idol.
Enough.
It's like, what is that? Is that like a sword with like... It's like a broken sword? Nope, it's a fucking Joko idol.
There's nothing usable here.
Never find my purpose in this trash heap.
I'll never find my purpose in this trash heap. Bro's looking for his purpose in the garbage. Whee! And I can't take any damage here because I'm already dead! Lost spirit. So tired. I didn't have a chance. Against what? She's gone. my name and took my name. What? It. Is there anything in here? No. Damn.
Nothing here. I'll have to keep searching.
It's like, you just heard this line. I'm not... We're not reading it again. Hello, wanderer. Who are you? I'm waiting for my son. It came out of nowhere. Gods, it was hideous. You have to help. What happened? It all happened so fast. It was terrifying. Please don't let it near me again. I'm scared. The ley line anomaly! Watch your back. What? Brent is gone, but the creatures aren't. I don't see any minions running around, just ghosts. Something worse now hunts us. Something worse? A beast. Beware the beast. A beast? A beast. A beast. A beast. A beast! Fuck you, Joko. Okay. I'm definitely looking in the wrong place to find a weapon. I know that I am. This char is just running around. What's going on here? I demand to be released. We're trapped here. Correction, you are! I deny this human prison and refuse its judgment. I'll murder my way out of here if I need to. I have to. I don't belong. You don't know what you're doing here? I was on a night mission. Stop running away! I was on a night mission. We were taking fire from all sides. I heard screams and then flash of light, then black. I need to get back to them, finish the mission. Trauma, unfinished business. We have something in common. I'll reinforce my armor.
No. I can't fight with any of this.
Give me weapons! This lost spirit has no interest in speaking to me. Some sort of jail. Fun. Love the busted open bars. Great design choice. A big spider web. A lot of big spider webs. What's up this way? Bro. I need a weapon! I do remember having to look up on the wiki. Where the hell to find the sword. And I also remember feeling stupid when I saw. It has been 15 months since I played this last, I think. Okay. Also, I'm unnerved by how quiet it is. And then up here is the path out. It's really funny that the gateway back is just like right there. Yeah, then it's just this. Get the blurry little pixelated map. Domain of the Lost. And it's just plastered over the Crystal Desert map. Oh yes, we are definitely somewhere north of the Domain of Robbie right now. I love all of the spider egg sacs undulating in there. Mom, Dad, is that you?
I should be able to fight with this.
Yep, it is literally just one of these.
Looks just like me.
We should follow.
Devastating melee attacks. It is! It's got my fucking name! Oh, my health is blue!
I still don't remember.
Then more than one must have claimed your name, which means it must be a prestigious one. Quick, find another shadow.
Hello there! I don't gotta find it, it found me! Find another shadow and it just comes running through the door.
No, still nothing.
Keep looking. If you don't reclaim your name quickly, you could lose it forever.
Oh look! Another guy with my name! So wow, it must be a really prestigious name. Yeah. I killed 2 Elder Dragons.
I remember now. My life was filled with conflict, victory, and loss. I was a leader, a commander.
I could tell. You wielded that weapon like a true fighter.
But I don't know why I fought. What I strove for. Or against.
Next is your purpose. What drove you forward and ultimately led to your death? The answer is here, somewhere in the domain of the lost. You just have to find it.
But how will I know it? Where will I find it?
If you truly desire it, your purpose will find you.
Hello? I don't know who I am anymore. I'm trapped all alone. Will it be this way forever? Get it together. Your name is out there. I have to go. I have to get out of here. You'll find yourself. I yield. I yield. Take it. It's yours. Why did you steal my name? I don't know. Where are we? Why am I trapped here? I can't remember anything. Please, you have to help me. You have to help yourself. Please, don't hurt me anymore. Here, take this. Your name is out there. Keep looking. Yes, give the people hope. What are the... Complete a renown heart. Shouldn't be too hard. Weeklies. Defeat one legendary rank enemy. Beat the Great Jungle Worm, World Boss, or complete events in Caledon! Use fashion template. Complete the annual Dragon Bash feats achievement. Complete the annual Going the Distance achievement. Hologram Herder. Masters of the Arena. 4 relics from the Visions of Eternity relic set 3. I don't have Visions of Eternity. Any 2 of these Aqua Breeders. Inquest Aqua Breeder. Historian Researcher's Mask. Historian's Divers. Historian Diver's Mask. Or Historian Explorer's Rebreeder. The Forge Guard's Armor. 30 events in Castora. So this is just a bunch of Visions of Eternity stuff. I don't own Visions of Eternity yet. I'll see. I'll see about it. Okay, we're back. Now, I keep wanting to mount, but I can't. No jackal here. No anything here.
I'd start with the bird.
We will defend the dream.
Valiant, the pale tree summons you.
When Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
Dragon!
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
Oh, that bird.
In my short life, you've taught me the most important lesson. Friends will go through anything for each other. That's why I have to do this.
Siren!
Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
Yeah!
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's land. You will serve Zaitan.
Nah. Not me.
We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all.
Oh! I was like, what's all that roaring? There was a Zaitan note.
But only by coming
up there.
together to fight a greater foe. You've shown the way.
You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
Tonight, I
I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore.
Yara.
The city. It's gone. All gone. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
Cause you're crazy, Scarlet.
Listen! Her shield drops when she attacks. Make it count. End this. Now!
You fools! You think my death saves you? Too late.
This world is mine.
Mordremoth. Hi there, Mordremoth.
I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
Aurene!
The legends were true. There is a dragon egg.
You're
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth. Fowlin, this isn't necessary. We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We are meant to serve it.
here.
With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
We're a welcome sight, Commander.
Aaron,
The situation is grim. Mordremoth tore the fleet apart. Pact is in ruins. The enemy. Mordremoth! You hear its voice too, but you resist. So does Canuck. And so do I. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, bro sounded dire. Bram!
Mother, look out! No!
This offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. Go. Confront Mordremoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows, before Mordremoth reclaims what it has lost.
Torture her, man.
Our creator now lies vanquished. Where does that leave the Sylvari? What is our place in this new world we've created?
Dragon's Watch. I like that. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill them? You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there.
lay down my life for. What should we call it?
Her. Her name is Aureen.
She's so cute.
I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
Oops. I climb back up.
But who would pose as Lazarus?
No, it can't be.
Oh. In the fire.
The dragons will die, and fire will unchain all.
I remember. Balthazar. He wants revenge on the other gods.
Yay, Dev.
And he's going to use Aureen to get it. I have to convince the judge to send me back.
I saw the fucking spire as I was walking through the marshy area. I was like, oh no, man. It can't already be time for me to die. I forgot it happened this early. Please rate your enjoyment in the domain of the lost. A little boring, honestly.
Length welcomes all, noble spirit. Step forward, and I will send you to your appointed place.
You must let me go back.
I see you clearly now, Commander. Balthazar killed you, but you would face him again?
Yeah.
Balthazar has done great harm here. The magic he uses to hijack spirits shakes the foundations of the domain of the lost.
Let me kill him.
I cannot help you.
Let me back out.
I could only get back. If I could defeat him, it might undo the damage he's done in both our worlds.
It is too late. No life remains in your body. Unless, when Balthazar left, a fearsome beast, the Eater of Souls, rose to prey on the waning life energy of the spirits here.
That's got to be the screams I've heard in the distance.
If you were to defeat the beast and claim its power, that life energy might be strong enough to reanimate your body, allowing you to go back. But if you were to fail, the beast would consume your entirety. I could grant you no final reward or punishment. Your spirit would simply cease to be.
I'll take that risk. Now that I've rediscovered my purpose, I have to go back to finish what I started.
Then in Grenth's name, conquer the Eater of Souls and live again. Remind Balthazar that none escape judgment.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just fixing something right now. That was bothering me. Okay, it's fine. The Eater of Souls Terraria? It's not even that big. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. No, thank you. I'm not interested in losing my soul forever. It's actually a very unappealing idea for me. Nope, 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 nope. No! Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh. Ooh. Worldwide Dragon Basher.
You did it! All these spirits have been revived.
Yay!
This certainly is unusual, Commander. But since Joko's arrival, nothing here has been the same.
It's clear he doesn't belong here. He's not a spirit, but he's not strictly alive either.
That's the problem. Joko can't be judged here, because he's not truly dead. What's worse, the magics Balthazar used to contain him are beyond the judge's power to break. They exist at Balthazar's will. This is as far as I go. I must face judgment and receive my final reward. Good luck, Commander.
Thank you, Nana.
I knew you'd be back, but I bear no grudges, harbor no ill will. Release me now, and I will still honor the deal you foolishly rejected.
Your help is worthless. I found my own way back, and I'm off to succeed where you failed. By defeating Balthazar.
Good for you. Such pluck and self-delusion. Off you go, then. Of course, you are forgetting one crucial detail. Balthazar has an army. Do you have an army, little one?
Little one?
I do. An army to rival that of the disgraced god. We both know you don't stand a chance without my awakened soldiers.
You may be right about that. I do need your army, but I don't need you.
What? No. My awakened are loyal to me. They'll never obey anyone but their beloved God King.
Really? Because in your absence, your army obeys the Mordant Crescent. I've seen it, and I can use it.
I warn you, do not leave me here. By royal decree, I forbid it.
By royal
Sorry,
decree.
Your Majesty, but from what I've seen, your kingdom is better off without you.
By royal decree. Bro, I'm not even alone in... I'm a fucking plant.
Come back here, pathetic mortal. This is your last chance. I will return to reclaim my throne. And I will have my revenge on those who put me here, who left me here, and who dare take advantage of my absence. Torture. Oh, yes. I have plotted it out. I will just laugh as their wretched pleas for a longer life turn to desperate cries for a faster death.
Cool monologue, man.
Get back.
Get back.
Commander!
Is that?
Wait, what's going on there? You all said the commander was dead.
I was.
I was dead, Timey. But now I'm back.
Yeah, but that's not how dead works.
She makes a good point. We all checked, Commander, and you were very much no longer with us.
And he's still not. This is a trick.
Kaz, is this one of yours?
It's not an illusion.
Not me. I'm alive. I'm still the commander.
Poke him! If he's squishy, he's a mummy. If he's leathery, he's awakened. And if he's nothing, he's a ghost.
We're not going to poke the commander, Timey.
We're not
Listen.
poking the commander.
Balthazar has Aurene.
We know. He was taking her south toward Kralkatork when we arrived. We tried to stop him, but there were too many forged.
And I hate being the bearer of bad news, but it appears that Balthazar has managed to build up quite a formidable army of forged.
He does seem to make them faster than we can break them.
That's why we need an army of our own. And I met someone in the domain of the lost who told me where I can borrow one.
Borrow an army.
Domain of the lost?
Yay, we have a plan!
Kaz,
You
have you
plan.
got anything that can change our appearances?
Yes, but nothing that can make the four of us look like an army.
It doesn't have to. It just needs to disguise us as someone else. After I secure our cover story.
Okay, I'll be standing by.
And I'll be at the casino in Amnoon. If you can come back from the dead, I want to double my wager on you.
Fine. I'll get word to you all when the time is right.
Oh, hey, Commander. Good
Never
to have
luck.
you back.
Fast turnaround. It's like, that's not the commander. Commander, it's good to have you back. It's like instant. He's like, oh shit, he's not fake. Don't underestimate my power, Ritlock Brimstone. Indulge yourself at a world clash, reach your destination. I mean, I'm alone in Alonian pants. Reliquary. Memories of last. I should see what that is. Later. Oh! We'll rock the hat for a bit. Oh, she's so cute. I didn't end up getting most of the rewards, unfortunately. I think I got 2 out of 3 or something. Ah! Pass through the bone wall! And enter Joko's kingdom in the desolation. The desolation. Such a friendly sounding place. Cobalt eels. There's so much violence in this riverbank. Shoals of Sovereignty. The Bone Wall. Now into the Desolation. It's a lovely name for a place. Seek Agent Quito. Hello there, Agent Quito.
Commander, how are you alive? Balthazar killed you. I watched from the shadows as you fell. We knew Balthazar was having you watched, but he struck before we could send a warning. What happened after you died?
In time, I'll tell you. Where I came to be, what I saw, how I escaped. Everything that happened since my death. But first, you must help me.
In exchange for that knowledge, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Anything the Order can do, name it.
I want to use Joko's army to stop Balthazar.
Commander, The Order of Shadows is powerful, accomplished, capable of near miracles. But we can't deliver an army of Awakened to you. No one, save Joko himself, can do that.
Arcani Beru could.
The Archon? I suppose Joko's marshals might follow the orders of the Archon. If those orders came from the king himself.
I have it on the best authority that they would.
But the Order has no sway with Arcana Beru. The last time we caught Joko's attention, he killed 30 of our agents.
I'll take care of you, Beru. I just need to know where to find him. And Joko's marshals.
I suppose Grand Vizier Uramishi in the Bone Palace to the south would know where the marshals are. As for the Archon, the fastest and safest way to engage him would be to lure him here. But he usually considers the area south of the wall unworthy of his attention.
If he thought the Sun Spears were rebelling down here, he'd have to come running to end the threat, right?
There aren't enough Sun Spears left to stage an uprising.
It only takes one, and they don't have to be a Sun Spear. A few attacks on Awakened camps, some conspicuously placed Sun Spear banners. That would look like a Sun Spear declaration of war, no matter who was responsible.
It's risky. Very risky. Be careful, Commander. Your next death could be your last.
Ooh. Well, it could be, but it also could not be. Maybe.
Here's a perfect spot to start a fake revolution.
Village of Purity. Well, there's 2 wasps on this one. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that guy's attention. Rat-row. He just disappeared. Hell yeah. Don't gotta deal with him. Echo, let's repair that. Ah, house spiders.
Still no luck finding your boy?
No, he hasn't turned up. It's not like him.
Don't worry too much. Sometimes young men just need to get out and do their own thing. They usually come back.
That's
usually
not very reassuring. Let me know if you hear anything.
Oh yeah, my son's just gone. Do you know where he is? Oh no, but he's probably fine. Boys just do that sometimes.
Have you seen my boy? He went to help in the fields, but then he never came home. I'm starting to worry.
He's probably fine. How teenagers are.
Could be. He's never done anything like that.
He went out to help in the fields and disappeared. Ah, he's probably fine. In those fields? The toxic ones?
We need help. Someone is sabotaging our fields by poisoning our scarecrows.
I can see that. Why is this guy so buff? I don't like that. I don't like that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
My son hasn't come back, has he?
Sorry, can't say that he has.
And this is a Mordant Crescent banner. Nah. Ow! Fuck. No. Okay. Hey!
Perfect.
Kitty! Hello, Kitty! Sandworn Page. One of one dispatch pages.
Looks like a rebellion's brewing. Long live the Sun Spears.
Yeah! Let's go, Sun Spears. Fly the banner of the Sun Spears. Awakened Defiler. Corrupt Spoons. Destroys projectiles. Good thing I don't use projectiles. Oh no. It is diabolical. And the commander's just like, oh yeah, let's just like fly a bunch of Sunspear flags. Surely nothing bad will come of flying a bunch of Sunspear flags all over the desolation. The heart of Joko's kingdom. Yes. Up here's not quite the heart. No! I'm in combat. No! I switched to the wrong mount anyways. There we go. I just want to do the jumps. I want to take the route with the jumps. Because they're fun. I just want to do the hops. Rock Gazelle. Oh, golden. Cool. Where is this waypoint? Give me the waypoint.
You know, I joined the Order to combat the Forge.
Oh, Order of Shadows! It's the Chantry of Shadows! Hell yeah. And here's where the board is. Okay. Well, I made it out to the other side.
Does it ever get better?
The sulfur? I barely noticed it.
The sulfur? Oh, don't worry about the sulfur. You get used to it. Oh, there's a Balthazar statue here. Lovely. So lovely. Scourge Way. Yippee! Be gone, Mordant Crescent. Sun Spear time. Yeah! I can make it across. Shortcuts. Oh. Die, Lieutenant. Pristine Awakened Emblem. Present for a reward. I do not have a chest. I need to look at this.
To hold the weapon is to hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world. Potent enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly. It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life. He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready. My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed, so I must endure. If you describe yourself.
Praise Joker.
It means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I enjoyed the company of the distant skies. I hear you have chosen a champion. It will make this continuous. The death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our science rise.
I killed all these guys and then I waited too long to capture the cam.
I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be predictable.
I just killed this guy!
I yearn for freedom. I cannot turn away from these responsibilities. To do so would doom the mortal races to destruction. Perhaps myself as well.
No, the mummies are already coming back!
My mother's death remains unavenged. The time comes to I wonder, sister, are your exalted attendants shaping you as they shaped me? Have their words taken hold of your heart?
I can't capture this camp!
Offer a hiss, a swallow tail, and watch them scatter. Do not let them, or
The banners down. That should get Iberu's attention. Now to the Bone Palace. To wait.
What is that? A Hydra gut. Sulfur. Apparently after a while you can't even notice it. According to that Whispers, or not the Whispers agent, the Shadows agent. Also, hello, Rice. Going back through the Shadows camp. I need to sell stuff.
Engaging.
Please don't. I'm not to be engaged with right now. Why are you doing this? I hate Forerunners. They're so miserable. Me. Yes, I can, and I will. Yes, I can, and I will. Nuh-uh. Oh no, I do need to go up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. No! No! I'm almost there! Oh! There we are! The instance!
Commander, your sun spear ruse seems to have succeeded. The Awakened are on high alert, and earlier the Order spotted Iberu en route here to the palace.
So, we find the Archon, take him out, then use Kaz's imposter trick to take his place, right?
It's not a trick. Mesmers don't do tricks. We utilize illusion.
Yeah. You guys are worse than elementalists.
I need my skimmer on.
You're the Outlander from the casino. You're lucky I don't have time to deal with you right now.
If you're looking for the massive Sunspear army who harassed your camps and marked your territory, I'm it.
Outlander garbage. You're pretending to be Sunspear profanes the name.
And you're really gonna hate what he pretends to be next.
Take the Archon out, quickly!
Now the ends!
Soldiers, you squander your life force! Surrender it to me!
Nah. No.
Take heart, Awakened. Your death prolongs my life.
Me about to commit identity theft. Yes. Also, the fact this guy is Morden Crescent Archon and still has the presence of mind to be like, fool, you you besmirch the Sunspear name by impersonating them. Yeah. Yeah.
You squander your life force! Surrender it to me!
No. Yeah! Ha ha ha! I just need to blow them up. Nuh-uh. Get out of here. No, you.
You squander your life force! Surrender it to me!
What?
Awaken to my side!
Bro's baffled. It's like, what do you mean you're taking out my guys before I can steal their life force? And then, wait, these guys are fucking useless. Honestly, Barrow, you're not doing too much better than you were with all the guys. But also, I was barely sustaining that much damage during the Balthazar fight? Other than the built-in, him stabbing you a bunch? And you becoming weaker?
Now that the really Beru's out of the picture, it's time to bring in the imposter.
Kaz.
I'm not looking forward to looking like an awakened, but go on, mesmerize me.
Okay, one Archon and his entourage coming up.
Coming up.
There.
So, how do I look? Like something that's been dead and buried for a year, then dug up and dragged back to life. How about me? Same.
Let's just hope this fools the Vizier.
El Vizier. Hello there, abomination. I went the wrong way. Knox is one of the best characters they added. Yeah. Love Canuck. I went the wrong way around, but it's fine.
Archon! Oh no, I attacked Archon Iberu. It was an accident. Please forgive me, Archon.
So does your arrival mean the Sunspear uprising has been crushed?
Like it never existed. I'm here to deliver plans for King Joko's next great victory to Grand Vizier Utamishi.
Of course, Archon. The Grand Vizier is inside, conferring with War Marshal Ikola.
Please don't tell Utamishi I attacked an Archon. Please.
Please. Please. So many centaur skeletons, man.
We'll return when ready to return. Will be good when King Joko is back.
Just... Where the fuck is King Joko?
Nothing to
Nonsense, War Marshal. Of course, King Joko.
Grand Vizier Utamishi.
Archon Iberu, welcome. I trust you've come to quell this unrelenting Sunspear insurgency.
I bring orders from King Joko, who commands that we turn our might against a true threat, the fallen god Balthazar. He has tasked me with leading his army against the disgraced deity. I trust that you will make the necessary arrangements.
I'm honored, Archon, but also confused. I didn't realize Joko had returned. And you know that in his wisdom, Joko has only given me authority over civil matters, not military.
Perhaps I misspoke.
That's quite unlike you, Archon. You're usually so precise.
Or perhaps you misheard me.
You must forgive Uramishi, Archon. He can't possibly understand how little attention heroes of battle, such as you and I, pay to the job descriptions of civil servants.
I should hope the Vizier was not questioning the direct orders of his all-seeing king.
Oh, no. I would never question the will of the most munificent Joko.
Unlike my dear acquaintance, I pledge to you the unquestioned fealty of myself and my Worm Corps. I trust Marshals Ogun and Aranko will do the same.
My Worm Corps.
And how might I contact the other marshals?
You'll find Troop Marshal Ogun at his camp southeast of Beijing. He's currently training new recruits there.
And Beast Marshal Aranko is drilling the kingdom's cavalry from atop a plateau near the necropolis.
King Joko will be told of your assistance, Worm Marshal. And Vizier, I promise your name will come up as well.
I promise your name will also come up. In his palace in Korna. He's chilling.
Thank you for not mentioning my earlier assault to the Grand Vizier. And please don't tell Joko. I beg you, Archon, please. He scares me.
You're a disgrace to the uniform.
Crazy. Oh my god, you can punch him!
I deserve that.
That's incredible. Wow.
Well played, Commander. You have a real talent for navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Now all we have to do is dupe the other 2 marshals into joining the cause.
I nearly slipped up with the Vizier. We should split up. See what we can learn about the other 2 beforehand to avoid mistakes.
Can we at least lose these disguises for now? The buzzard stares are making me nervous.
There. Better.
Much. But I think the stench is still clinging to my fur.
Ooh.
I believe that was there before.
We'll meet up near Beijing and compare notes on the troop marshal. Good luck.
Bro's just a normal guy when I wanted to do that. Gotta keep the cover. I gotta keep the cover. I think you already smelled like rotting flesh, Ritlock. Yeah. No. No. There we go. Again, taking the long way around. I'm gonna grab this waypoint. Stack of stuff. Basaltic fringe. No. Oh. We going to Vabi. Domain of Vabi.
Before you head into Bobby, I have information you're going to want to hear.
What is it, Agent Hama? The Order of Shadows is following your exploits in the region with great interest. Given our common enemies, we consider you a valuable asset, if not an ally. But we have concerns. Is that so? You probably look around and think Polonians would...
Reward your adequate performance of today's tasks by allowing you to perform them again tomorrow.
You probably look around and think Elonians would be better off freed from Joko's tyranny as soon as possible. You have to understand how delicate the situation is here in Bobby. Alright, let's hear it. It's different this far south of the wall. People here have lived for generations under Joko's rule. He's their king. They believe he's practically a god. So they're brainwashed? It goes beyond just indoctrination. They've lived alongside the Awakened their entire lives. They view them as their friends and family, which is literally true for many of them. They're friendly with the Awakened? Absolutely. In Vabian culture, awakening is viewed as a reward to Joko's faithful. They don't fear it, it's something they aspire to. Being awakened to serve Joko is considered an honor. That's difficult to fathom. Oh. He's here. Think about it. Since childhood, every one of these people has been taught to revere Palawa Joko. Being awakened is part of the cycle of life and death, which Joko controls. He's all-powerful to them. They sound completely out of touch with reality. This is their reality, and I understand the impulse to treat them as your enemies, but I want to caution you against this. They're not dangerous or evil. They're innocent and deserving of protection. Then let's free them from Joko's rule. It's not that simple. Saving these people may require a nuanced approach. You might have to allow them some of their delusions. Otherwise, their entire religion could collapse. Isn't that what you want? Of course we want Joko's regime to fall, when the time is right. But there has to be something ready to replace it. If not, you risk plunging the entirety of Alona into complete chaos. We can do better than that. Look, we both know it's far from ideal, but we can't fight a war on multiple fronts. The Forged and Branded must be stopped. Joko's way is our best chance, and it's the only way the people here know. Change has to start somewhere.
There's always another way, and I'll help them find it.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta go. Beijing. There's a communication point up there. Let's see if we can talk to Timey! Hello, Timey?
Timey, do you read me?
Hi, boss. So, first off, you're currently alive, right? I only asked because your vital status has been so fluid lately.
Still breathing. Though if you were here, you'd be asking about Ritlock and Canuck.
That's intriguing. And a little frightening. Care to elaborate?
We're impersonating Joko's soldiers. Kaz cast an illusion, so they look like the local undead.
They must hate that. They're also pretty. Except Canuck. How'd you manage to keep your warm-blooded good looks?
The officer I'm impersonating was alive and well. Until I killed him. Nobody knows he's gone yet. We're mustering Joko's army to fight Balthazar's. It's our best shot at getting Aureen back
Before Balthazar uses her against Krakatorik and ruins everything. Well, don't let me delay you. Go after her.
Timey is brutally honest. Okay. Gotta go to Vajin.
If you could assist us, we'd appreciate it.
Gotta... go down this way. Ah. Okay. And here is the instance. We're gonna talk to the troop marshal.
Commander, now that you're here, I can put us back into a Mordant Crescent, guys.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Was anyone able to learn anything useful about the troop marshal?
The Order of Shadows says the Forged have a history of attacking his training facility here.
So there's no love lost between Troop Marshal Ogun and the Forged?
If we sell this to Ogun as revenge against Balthazar, maybe he'll sign on.
Fun.
If we can convince him that the Archon's the guy who will get it done.
Archon, sir. Welcome. You honor us with your presence.
I bring orders directly from the most tenacious King Palawa Joko for the troop marshal's ears only.
Yes, sir. Follow me.
Eat my toast!
Archon, greetings. Wormmaster Ekolo told me you might come calling.
Then you know that King Joko has asked me to gather and lead his armies against Balthazar.
And I can think of no greater honor than to follow the storied Archon into battle. Unfortunately, the Forge have a huge foundry nearby, with a portal they use to refresh their ranks. If I were to leave now, there would be no one to monitor the troops and supplies that are coming in and out of the site.
Why haven't you just attacked the foundry and destroyed the portal?
This is a training camp. I don't have the seasoned troops I'd need to attack a target that big.
If I did your job for you, and found and destroyed the portal, you'd have no excuse not to follow me into combat.
Archon, if you can do that with these recruits, I'd follow you into the underworld and back.
Maybe next time. For now, just watch how the Morden Crescent gets it done. Then start packing your kit for Kodash.
Maybe next time.
Recruits basic combat commands. The Forged have kidnapped many of my recruits. If you see any inside, please get them out. I need all the bodies I can get.
I suggest you watch and learn from the safety of your camp. Maybe next time you won't be so cowed by a horde of empty armor.
Here we go.
We're coming with you.
No, I have to succeed where Ogun couldn't with these recruits.
All right. Still looking mostly good. At least 15 mummies. Oh my.
The portal's got to be through that gate.
Come to me! So much goop. hard.
Balthazar, Sam.
This explains how Balthazar is able to maintain armor and troop levels this far south. There's the portal up on that walkway. Just got to find a way to reach it.
Oh no. No! My mummies! Where? Below?
You can't escape.
Oh no, I only have one guy. We're doing pretty good. We need more mummies, though. Indeed you have. I'm sure Balthazar's very disappointed. Wrong button. Where are all these zombies I'm seeing on my map? There's some. Okay, there we go. Just out of range. Nah. Hello, Zero, how are you? I want those guys. I want the guys. Also for no reason, so playing some Skyrim, nice. Balthazar is not coming to save you. I'm doing a sabotage mission. I'm pretending to be a bad guy to harness the bad guy's army. I'm currently trying to gather a bunch of guys so I can decimate all of my targets. There's the awakened Mummy Legion! Now we go back up to actually get to the portal platform. You gotta destroy the portal so that Balthazar's forces stop pouring into Alona. Join us. This is so cool. This is incredible. All my fellas. Hello, Hodge. Yes, I've got a horde of zombies. It's their mummies, specifically mummies. They're the army of the Lich King Palawa Joko. This is a hothead. Like a swarm of bees. Yes, I get to command them to attack all of the enemies. Oh look! More mummies! Where's the forged portal? Hold on. Did I miss it? There it is! It's right there! Praise Joko.
That should bring Ogun on board.
Yeah, I had to subdue the armies of the fallen god of war to recruit this guy.
Very impressive, Archon. Your reputation as a leader and a strategist is clearly well earned.
I slowed the Forge reinforcements, but the key to stopping them is to take out Balthazar.
A worthy goal. One I look forward to helping you achieve. Count me and my soldiers in.
Assemble your troops and meet me outside Kodash. Once I command the full force of Joko's armies, the shunned god will fall.
The shunned god. Yeah. We're recruiting the armies of the Lich King, along with Joko, to take down the fallen god of war, Balthazar.
I hate to admit it, but as unpleasant as Casimir's illusion is, it does appear to be working. I guess so. Next time, how about you three be the Awakened, and I'll be your captured Char prisoner? Nice try, Cuddles. That had better not stick.
Only one of Joko's marshals is left. Shall we split up and ask around about Beast Marshal Aranko?
It worked this time. We'll regroup again near the necropolis.
Necropolis time! Just gotta pop over. Imagine I have to go... Yeah. Over this way. It's a little funny to me that Vabi is so normal, and the desolation is full of sulfur. It's like... Crystal Desert, mostly normal. Teeny bit branded. Desert Highlands, mostly normal. More branded than the other areas. Elon Riverlands, mostly normal with the bit of brand. The Desolation, sulfur. Domain of Vabi, normal. Like, it's not even super branded. Hold on. I need to go into the actual building. I misread my map. Neglected caskets. Use some sprucing up.
I can't even cry anymore.
Thank you.
I can't even cry anymore. What? Why is bro shirtless? Place a flower on the casket. Necropolis supported. What do I do with these bandages? I have so much Zytaffy. I have so much junk. I need to talk to a vendor to get rid of all my junk. There he goes. No, and I'm full on silk scrap again, too. Oh. Let me sell that. Oh wow, more silk scrap. Open this. Open this. Sell these. Sell these. Open this. Sell both of these. Now I am ready to actually... Hold on. I should actually grab this paltry meat.
Let their sins be burned away so that they may be reborn anew.
Palawa Joko bless you. Those of you arriving with pre-inspected dead, proceed left up the stairs for expedited processing. All others proceed up the stairs to your right for Joko-approved inspection and processing.
What? Crazy. Hold on. Where am I going? I need to still be outside. I need to go up this path. I need to actually look at my map. Ooh, there's a hero point up here.
Greetings. Would you be willing to help our family? We're preparing for our appointment before the Court of the Dead, but we fear the judges will throw out our dear departed's case, or worse. We've gathered our families awakened for defense. Can you make sure they're ready in case the judges go berserk?
Please, friend, will you challenge our awakened to give them practice defending themselves?
Very good. Now, don't hold back.
Great-grandfather Mushir. Great Uncle Tombo. Cousin Haroon.
Keep going. The judges won't go easy on you, and neither should you.
Great-great-great-grandfather Ula. Auntie Tazu. You gotta fight the whole family.
Thank you. Now, we're prepared for the worst.
I can get another Reaper thing. Suffer. Damage foes around you and chill them. Transfer conditions to each foe you strike. Deal additional damage and transfer additional conditions to foes struck with within melee range. Interesting. I will add it to my arsenal. Now, go down and around. Hold on. I should maybe look somewhere other than my map also. Here we go. We made it. The Beast Marshal.
Hail, Commander. Or should I say, Archon.
Have you seen Ritlock or Canuck?
Cuddles and Canuck arrived early. They want to be done with these disguises, so they already headed to Aranko's camp.
Ruh-roh.
Archon, your envoys are meeting with Beast Marshal Aranko now.
My envoys?
We should have never let them go in alone.
No, you shouldn't have, Cass.
Hail, Archon. Your representatives and I were just discussing the situation about Balthazar.
I see. How presumptuous of them.
Forgive us, Archon. We meant no disrespect.
We sought only to expedite matters, Archon.
Mongrels! Next time you step out of line, I'll put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from. Now go!
They all got their
Beast
raptors.
Marshal, might I suggest that the next time Joko sends his Archon to speak with you, you not start the meeting without him?
I assure you, Archon, nothing of import was discussed. In fact, they spoke highly of you, boasting of your superior riding skills.
Gritlock is displaying a lot of restraint right now,
I
yeah.
like to think my mounted troops are without equal. Would you honor me with a demonstration of what makes you superior?
Are you questioning my abilities?
I mean no slight. But a mounted soldier requires more than just exceptional riding skills. Necromantic draining is essential if you hope to ride against Balthazar's horde.
Show me how it works. If your soldiers can master the technique, how difficult can it be?
You are most gracious, Archon. This way, please. I'd be honored to guide you through the most basic of our necromantic draining skills. First, please mount up and enter the paddock.
Echo!
As you approach any of these beasts while mounted, you'll sense that by draining the life from your target, you can imbue your mount with unnatural speed. My troops use this skill to tame the beast of the valley. Now, if you'll come with me. If you bring half the conviction to the battlefield that you did to my compound, then I look forward to fighting Balthazar with you.
With me? Perhaps my companions misspoke in my absence, because Joko himself granted me sole command over his armies.
If you're leading Ogun's shambling infantry or Ikolo's worms, yes. But mine is a specialized unit, requiring a particular expertise.
As an Archon, I'm not accustomed to auditioning for command.
And as this squad's leader, I'm not about to let my troops be slaughtered by someone else's ineptitude. However, out of respect for the wishes of our beloved King Joko, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself worthy of assuming command. I have a test that measures my core members' abilities. If you successfully complete the Valley Beast circuit, I'll reconsider your request.
So if I fail, you still have the honor of fighting alongside the Archon. But if I succeed...
History shows you can lead. If you catch the beast with the grasp of Joko 3 times, you'll prove you can ride. To keep pace with the beast, you'll have to drain creatures in the area. There are also a few shortcuts for skilled mounts.
All this chatter. It would have been faster and easier for me to just seize control of your troops.
Very well, Archon. When you're ready to begin, simply step through this portal.
Through the portal when you're ready. Raptor's an excellent choice for a mount.
Are you ready, Archon?
As ever, Beast Marshal. That's one.
Oh. Oh. Youch. Bro, what is happening to it?
There's two. Three's all she asked for, but I think I can do more.
Fuck. Why is there two routes? No, the ads! Maybe I should have taken my jackal. Oh, I haven't gotten it a single time. In the past lap. Oh no. Fuck.
Inspired writing, Archon. You are truly deserving of Joko's faith.
Oh.
I look forward to leading you and the others to victory against the Pretender God.
It will be glorious. Hail Palawa Joko, Scourge of Vabi.
Great work, Kaz. Now we have 3 of Joko's top marshals ready to follow us into battle.
Did you hear something? Was the mighty Archon addressing our pack of filthy mongrels?
I might have gotten a little carried away back there.
Maybe if the Archon whistled our marching orders in a higher register.
Put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from? Seriously, Commander?
Okay, but it did work. Time to focus on the big battle ahead. Balthazar, make whatever preparations you need, and we'll see each other again at Kodash Bazaar.
Yeah! Enjoy another one's for a speed boost, yeah. I forgot about that though. Just the first lap wasn't that bad. The second was just really shoddy. Shoddy riding. Ooh, the Brandstorm. Lovely, lovely Brandstorm. Is there any... signal points out here? Where? I just checked my phone for something, and it was on 1%, and I just plugged it in, and it died. Hold on. My plug's not even in my wall. Can I plug it back in without looking at it? Okay. Try not to electrocute yourself challenge. There we go! I plugged it in.
So, that's Joko's finest. Wretched-looking group.
Still, they're about to stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The Awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
There's Kralkatorek, which means we're not too late. I should check in with our Awakened allies before Balthazar arrives. Kaz?
Coming up. Let's hope this is the last time.
Commander. Wait.
You know, Kaz, if you'd rather sit this one out, we'd all understand.
Balthazar killed you, my commander. He killed Vlast and kidnapped Aurene. He would destroy my homeland in pursuit of revenge. Some gods just need to have their immortality revoked.
Immortality revoked.
Leading a borrowed army of corpses into battle against the god of war? I wish I'd known this was your plan when I bet on you at the casino. But I have enjoyed working with you, Commander. I guess settling our personal debt has had its own value.
You don't owe me anything. As I recall, you volunteered to join me out here. So I'd say I now owe you.
That's what I meant. Holding a marker from someone like you is worth far more than gold.
Help fighting in the story. Do you want to manage it yourself? I wouldn't say no.
I got us into this mess over Sahothan, but you can get us out of it. Thinking back, I now know what Cormyr meant. Undo this wrong. The means are in your grasp. You should have it.
No. So Hothin is yours.
The only thing that matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else. He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
Yes, you will.
Commander, I hesitate to mention, but according to the Order, there are 3 other entrances to the bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You 3 should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
Works for me.
Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
To us all. And here's, sorry, my audio. I said I wouldn't say no. Oh. I gotta take this staircase. Attendee Arena.
Joko accepts nothing less than total victory.
Hello there,
Archon,
marshals.
The Awakened are assembled and await your orders.
Troop Marshal, focus your troops on the forged infantry. Marshal Ironco's mounted corps will disrupt their snipers. Marshal Ikolo, Worm Marshal, where is your unit?
There, on the front line. Our ranks have shrunk as my worms have been sacrificed for the greater good. For the glory of King Joko! But a single, properly trained Janundu can wreak more havoc than 100 of Ogun's worthless worm-eating grunts.
Then you target the elite forged and keep them off our backs as best you can.
Archon, forge scouts on the ridge.
Awakened, take your positions. In Joko's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome. Marshals, you have your orders. Go!
Death to the forged!
Hold on. How do you restart an instance? Do I just log out real quick? Okay. Yeah. Got the starting lore stuff done. Oh. Enter. Yay! I didn't realize you could get other players into the story instances.
So,
Looking at this game,
that's Joko's
on TikTok.
finest. Wretched-looking group.
Still, they're about to stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The Awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
And there's
The way that
which means we're not
Ritlock,
too late.
like,
I should check in
gets
with our
down
awakened
right when the
allies
roar
before
happens.
Balthazar
The
arrives.
first time I was like,
Coming up.
is that Ritlock
Let's
making
hope
that
this is
sound?
the last time.
I know what it's about. Okay.
Wait.
Okay. While there's a break in the dialogue, so Guild Wars 2 is, centered around your character, who goes through a bunch of names, but is eventually called the Commander. The basic gist is that there's these dragons that kind of, like, create cycles that the rest of the world, like, lives around. And they cause a lot of problems, because every time they wake up, they cause, like, mass devastation. So, yes, the dragon cycle. So, the main story, in the base game, they are very important to the balance of the world, yes. They cause a lot of chaos, but when they're dormant, they provide, like, a lot of magic regulation to the world. But, again, they cause a lot of problems. And so, the start of the story is basically one of the dragons is waking up, Zaitan, the dragon of death. And so the whole starting everything goes to shit. Yeah. And so the whole story of the first 80 levels of the game, which is all free content, is basically getting ready to kill Zaitan. And they're not totally sure if they can do it, but then you end up mustering all these troops, and then you go and you kill him. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's lots of world to discover. I love the story and I love the lore. It's very cool. I recommend it. With a big airship cannon, yes. You shoot him after level 80, you gotta buy the full game. So, the free part is the full game, kind of. And then after that is all expansions. So, the first expansion, actually, you can't buy the first one alone anymore. You buy the first two in a pack. And they are usually the most discounted out of all the packs. The first two are Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. I'm currently playing the second expansion right now. I'm almost done with it, Path of Fire. It's very good. Heart of Thorns centers around the Maguma jungle, which is an area of the map you don't get to see a whole lot of. You get to see the very edge of it in the base game. And then that pack focuses around, yes, the jungle dragon Mordremoth. And then the whole focus of Heart of Thorns is to defeat Mordremoth. And then there's Path of Fire, which is focused around both the Crystal Dragon Kralkatorrik, but also the human god of war, Balthazar. So currently, we're about to go defeat Balthazar. There's also some smaller expansions in there, which are the Living World packs. And they're broken up into seasons. So, Living World Season 1 is free. which is kind of like the starting intro out of the initial base game and into the expansions. So you get, like, the introduction of some other threats, and then in Season 2, which is paid, you get the setup for Heart of Thorns. Then Heart of Thorns happens, then there's Living World Season 3, which is the setup for Path of Fire. After Path of Fire is Living World Season 4, and then Icebrood Saga, which focuses around... I guess, Season 4, Living World 4 is very good. Living World 4 continues to focus on Krelkatorrik the Crystal Dragon, and also, the guy that owns this army, Palawa Joko, who is a lich. And then Icebrood Saga is about 2 dragons, who are each other's foils. Primordus and Jormag, the dragons of fire and ice, respectively. Then there's End of Dragons, which is the 3rd full expansion. Kralk is super big, and we laser his wing off. Yes, it's great. And then he creates an island. And then there's End of Dragons, which takes place on... So, here's mainland Tyria. This whole... Other than this area, and these areas over here, all of this is the free content. And not this area either. Expansion better than the base game, in my opinion? I'd say... yes. I'd say Heart of Thorns has some of my favorite content in the game, especially because... So, my race, the Sylvari, which come from this area down here, the Grove, they have some special interactions when you go to Maguma. Because they're plant people, and Mordremoth has control over plants. That's all I'll say on that. So, there's some special interactions that you get when you go to Maguma as a Sylvari. And I love that. I love when the story, like, changes depending on, like, character variables, and not necessarily, like, I love when there's different things that happen because of how your story is shaped. Don't care about story contingency. The best expansion to get is End of Dragons, since it unlocks 4 gameplay mechanics at once. Let's get other expansions. Yes. Yeah. So, down here is where End of Dragons takes place, in Cantha. And then you get to meet a dragon that is kind of like, she's alluded to, but you don't get her name until this expansion. Her name is Suwon. She's the water dragon. She's very cool. Yeah. The mother of all dragons! The most powerful dragon? I feel like it's gotta be Aurene, right? Whoever manages to consume the most magic, yeah. So, like, the different dragons, they have these domains of magic. So, Zaitan, he chills out down here. He's the dragon of death. And so then, when you kill him, the death magic gets absorbed into the other dragons. So then, Mordremoth is chilling up here. He's the closest to Zaitan. So then, Mordremoth gets a ton of death energy. And then when you kill Mordremoth, then Primordius and Jormag and Kralkatorrik all get death and plant magic. And so then, each time you kill another dragon, the rest of them absorb the magic. Yes, and combining too many magics makes the dragons go mad. And they were already a little crazy because of all the power they had, because they had to, like, have all the magic for specific domains. You kill one dragon, the other dragons get a power-up. Yes. And End of Dragons is the apex of this. You could probably tell from the name, End of Dragons. This is where you end the dragon cycle. So it's very intense. Kralk asked Doreen to kill him because he lost himself. Yes. He begs you and Doreen to kill him. Doreen is his granddaughter. She's a dragon. She's very young. You see her hatch in Living World Season 3. And you get to meet her. And she's adorable. She's so cute. I am currently wearing an Oreen hat. Hold on. Look at her. This is a drop that... this is a Twitch drop from, like, 2 weeks ago? Week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago. Yes, 2 weeks. She's so cute, though. One of the only dragons to be able to filter the magic. Yes. Yeah, I do like how the armor and outfits look. You have a Oreen legendary weapon. Ooh. Hell yeah. Dragon sword. Yeah. And then there's multiple different classes you can play. The game calls them professions. Me and Rice are currently both playing very similar builds. We're both we're both Necromancer Reapers. Oh. Hi, Ritlock!
Thinking back, I now know what Cormier meant. Undo this wrong.
This guy's usually a cat man.
You should have it.
No. So Hothin is yours.
So Hothin is his magic flaming sword.
What matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else.
Yes.
He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
Yes, you will.
So,
Commander, I hesitate to mention, but according to the Order, there are 3 other entrances to the bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You 3 should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
Works for me.
Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
I did not mean to actually click on Ritlock there. Yes. Classes or professions as the game calls them. We're both necromancers. At the start, summoning a bunch of guys is unequivocally the best way. I don't know if it's unequivocally the best way to play necromancer, but it's really easy and it does a lot of damage, especially to the weaker the weaker enemies. It's like playing Amalgam and Spectre. Ooh. I have dabbled in Scourge. I didn't like it much. Necromancer base game build that makes you unkillable, basically. Yeah. So then, the way you level up is through these hero points, other than just, like, the different abilities. You unlock these different abilities through gaining hero points. And so, this is, like, all the base game stuff. And all of this, it doesn't really matter which order you get it in. The elite specializations is where it kind of, like, it starts mattering what you pick. So, when I first got to level 80 with this character, I was like, oh, I'll try Scourge. Because it was like, I wanted to try to focus on summons. I didn't really like how it was playing. Because it felt more like support classy to me. And I mostly play solo. So I was like, that's not really what I'm going for. So I chose to go with Reaper, which is a lot stronger if you're just by yourself. You get a sword, blood magic, that is what boosts your lifesteal. So you get all these different abilities. Hold on, let me get to my build. I have Soul Reaping, which, buffs your Shroud. I am not 100% sure if it buffs the Reaper Shroud. I know it buffs the normal Death Shroud. I literally just changed this earlier today. But blood magic, so like, Lesser Mark of Blood. Inscribe a mark that bleeds foes when they trigger it and grants regeneration to allies. So, okay. That's what I thought. And then, like, you get these different mini branching options. I haven't actually... Has Lesser Well of Blood when reviving an ally. Wells of Blood revive allies every pulse. Ooh. Dagger skills. I don't use a dagger. Consume conditions to gain health when you use a healing skill. Vampiric. Siphon health whenever you hit a foe. This is like the... This is a very good one. Running Reaper with Soul Reaping and Spite. I was looking at Spite. I like my blood magic a little too much, though. Life from Death. Heal allies in an area when you exit Shroud. Ooh. Vampiric Presence is... Oh, you can't see it on my thing down here right now, but sometimes you can. Yeah. Basically, it's just like boosting lifesteal is the general gist of it. And some of it involves downloading this in Rainbow Six. I have not played Rainbow Six. Yeah. And then there's also mounts. This is a jackal. I love it. It's the sand dog. You can teleport short distances. When you get the game for the first time, you get a free trial of the Raptor, which is the first mount. Another player joins Guild Wars 2, yes. There's the Raptor, which is the basic one. You run, and then you can jump far. You can jump very far with upgrades. There's the Springer, which gives you big vertical jumps. Leaving the mission area vertically. There's the Skimmer, which hovers above the ground, so it's good for, like, going over water, and also for, going over, like, sand pits. That's one of the main draws, specifically in this area. Because Path of Fire is what gives you most of the mounts into dragons and stuff like that. That's why my favorite anime is Fairy Tail. I love Fairy Tail. I made an OC that was basically gender swapped Natsu Dragoneel when I was 11, and I still cherish her to this day. Oh yep, and the roller beetle. I want the roller beetle so bad. It goes zoom really fast. This game's so cool. It is. It's free. but it does take a lot of storage. It's like 76 gigabytes. Favorite characters, Happy. Love Happy. Although the mangaka for Fairy Tail just reuses his characters for each series he makes. Yeah. It is, yeah, it is free, but it does take a lot of storage. But also, the game has been around since 2012. So you can run it on, like, older machines without too much hassle. It's not super intensive, because there's never really been a graphics overhaul, I don't think. Dude was like, I can copy my homework, but... Sure, I don't copy it exactly. Yeah, it's mostly just a storage issue. They're planning to update it for 15 more years. Oh my god. I did not realize they were planning on updating it for so much longer. And beyond! Oh! Or you have Hades taking up most of it, oh no. But yeah, if you ever have the space, I would recommend it. The Siege Turtle, that one is from End of Dragons. That is also one that I don't have yet. Yes, showing off the mounts. And then you can actually have 2 people ride on the Siege Turtle. You can have your buddy, like you and your buddy, one of you has a Siege Turtle, and one of you can just hop on also.
Marshal, focus your troops on the forged infantry. Marshal Ironco's mounted corps will disrupt their
Taxi! Taxi!
Marshal Ikoda. Worm Marshal, where is your unit?
I'm gonna play tomorrow. So if you're streaming, I'll join. I stream every Saturday, or I stream every Friday. I guess technically I go into Saturday for the EU. I guess everyone. Also boats. Up to 5 people! Oh my god, I didn't realize you could have so many in your skiff. That's incredible.
Archon, forge scouts on the ridge.
Awakened! Take your positions! In Joker's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome. Marshals,
Fished so many fish.
Go!
I have done less fishing than I would like, honestly. Okay. Let's actually do this fight. Might join Friday. We touched. Good night. I'm gonna kill a god. The only drawback of this game is that sometimes the combat is a bit of a slog. But I love the world, I love the story. Oh my. The only drawback is that I wish that the combat was a little nicer to play. Oh my god, this is so loud. one of them. Here's number 2. Yeah. Here goes the assembler.
Quicksand.
Commander!
Not now, Tiny.
Dragon Lab. Still doing research on the Inkesho.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Sadizi said balance Elder Dragons.
Timey? Timey?
Timey!
Heard that before.
Yay! He's calling out the redundant voice lines!
I'll never make it across on foot.
Onward!
Commander! The Exalted... The gods...
What just happened? Why did it get quiet? Timey, are you still there?
Oh no! Oh no, Rice! Okay. I fell! Oh no. Retry. There we go. Gotta wait. Okay, we go again. Someone who grew up with this game, the combat doesn't bother me because I'm used to it. Yeah. Like, it's really not a huge bother. It's just like, would it be nice to have something slightly nicer, but also raid? Whee! Made it.
No one follows. I know.
I know. I've heard the spiel twice. He's zooming. Wow.
Only one way up those walls. Jump.
Mad Hawks. Perhaps slightly overkill.
here to free Aurene from that thing.
You took advantage of Brent's absence to escape the domain of the lost. But your resurrection is over.
In under 15 minutes.
Face me.
No! Fire! Fire at will! Destroy the dragon!
Oh.
What does it take to finish this thing?
While my war beast charges for another bomb, you have my full attention. Defend yourself, insect!
No! Click on this.
Guess I'm not the only one who wounded Elder Dragon. Stay with me, Oreen. It won't be long now.
Ah!
The Crystal Dragon dares to fight back. Ah, my war beast is supreme.
Looks like Krau Katoric isn't going to sit this one out. Looks like your giant wind-up toy wasn't built to last.
Your joy confounds me. Do you think this is over?
Your joy confounds me.
The dragon is near death. You will not keep me from my destiny.
To kill a god.
So, the commander of the Dragon's Watch Guild now stands alone.
I'm not alone, bitch! There's two of us!
Armed with nothing but a... This has gone
Commander squared!
Kralkatoric's magic will be mine!
Oreen! Glad to see you in one piece. Let's keep it that way. Stay close, and let's coordinate our attacks.
It's the training! Remember your training, Oreen! I will also try to remember the training. Because I'm too stubborn. Oh.
I can't let you do this!
You can't stop me!
Crazy.
A dragon slayer, now claim to be their champion. You cannot win. The gods have abandoned this. I am fire. I am war. What are you?
Still standing.
I am a god. Curse
So?
you, Lena. Melandru. Betraying one of your own. Grunt. Torment.
There goes his arm. There goes his body. Bro got vaporized. He went back to the fucking ley lines.
Look out!
Irene! There she goes! Irene! Hi, Coke! Bro is feasting. Tasty, tasty Balthazar essence.
Commander, are you okay?
Take it
Where's
back.
Balthazar?
Dead.
Dead. Balthazar was determined to kill an Elder Dragon, and we stopped him. The world is safe. For now.
Is Aurene okay?
She saved my life, but then she ran off. Probably not safe to stay here. We should meet up back in Amnoon to discuss what to do next.
See you back in Amnoon.
See you back in Amnoon. To kill a god completed. Okay, I need an inventory manage. We should go to Amnoon first. Amnoon time. Yippee! I need to sell so much stuff. My inventory. Yes, I know. I completed To Kill a God.
Aren't much of an army, but they are an inspiration.
At least the priesthood can look after the refugees.
Okay. Now I can take these, and now I can take these. Okay. Or Marshall's tribute. 2 of these. You get this. High power, low precision, lower condition damage, higher killing power. Black diamond. Wait, hold on. Yes. Like, wait, do I actually want to do that? Yes. Oh. What else? Shattered pallet, broken pallet mold. I don't need encoded orders. I need secret adventure box stuff. Don't mind me, just gotta like actually clear out my pockets real quick. Token of affection. Oh! Okay. Now... Trading post. Sell all my shit. Why do they let the orders be less than the minimum selling price? I don't understand. In a place to inventory manage, there's always a PvP hub. Banks and trading posts and merchants, you can go there anytime. Yeah. True. True.
Free citizens of Amnoon, your council needs you. We're hearing reports of forged attacks on our farm workers out in the field. Come speak with me for more information.
I do kind of like having to like go out and find places to sell my stuff. And there's the ads. I got all the time in the world. Just do all the boring shit. What's in the vault today? Bag slot expansion for 500. I am poor right now. I spent all of my points on gold. And now I have a bunch of gold, but I have no ascension. I have a whole empty bag! Beautiful. One minute left on the ads.
Citizens of Amnoon, your council needs you. There are reports of vandalism at the Water Authority plant, resulting in damage to the pipes. Come speak with me for more information.
Let's go and do this, I guess.
Where's Joko? Nearby.
I made
do just that. But may I ask a few questions first?
I love this interaction. You bye.
You praised Palawa Joko just now for granting you awareness, reanimating you. I see. What brought you all the way here from Alona to ply your wares? Yes, of course.
Cormir grants more than just knowledge.
That I can expense it to the Priory.
This was a bad idea. They shouldn't be here.
I knew allying with the Sunspears was a huge mistake.
Think it's true what the chief said? The Hamasine are the ones sabotaging our system.
The Hamasine.
They managed to stop the water. We need to find out next.
Yeah. Oh well.
Could be looking at a catastrophic system failure. Unless we can reduce pressure and slow erosion.
Guess I can travel to Amnoon now.
So much seafood.
Small victory.
I guess that's what they have in abundance to give us.
A Sunspear in public. Their alliance with Amnoon must be... Timey! What are you doing in Amnoon?
I decided to take a break from the lab and get back out in the field. I'm here to give you guys a hand and hopefully poke some stuff. Of course, I'm sure old Flunt and his flunky squad are probably combing through my dragon lab as we speak. Anyway, Jory and I hitched a ride with Captain Keel and some trade envoys in her slow, floaty airship. This place really needs an Asura gate.
Timey! Balthazar's dead.
I heard! Congratulations! So what do we call you now? Dragon Slayer or God Stomper or what?
Timey, focus. When Balthazar died, Kralkatorrik absorbed most of his freed energy. Kralkatorrik's even stronger and more dangerous than ever.
Oh boy, that could seriously accelerate the Elder Dragon imbalance. I should run some worst-case hypotheticals right away. You're lucky I'm here. And good thing I've got everything I need right here in Mobile Lab Scruffy 2.0.
Excuse me, Commander.
Nice.
Chief Counselor Amon requests your presence inside for a small celebration to honor your victory.
Sounds like someone's gotta go take a bow.
Thank you.
She's waiting for you now in the town square, sir. Everyone is.
Everyone.
No rest for the heroic.
Timey, I'll go say a quick hello to the counselor. Then we can meet on the docks. I'll catch you up on everything there.
You got it, God Stomper.
God Stomper. Speak with Chief Counselor Iman. Ooh, the balloons.
Hi, Commander. We heard the great news about Balthazar. I hope you don't mind my arranging this little celebration of your victory.
It's an impressive gathering, Counselor. But my crew and I really must rest.
Of course, I'm certain killing gods must be exhausting work, but I can't in good conscience let Amnoon's heroes leave until you've all been fed, fawned over, and properly feted.
Perhaps just for a moment.
Grand Vizier, this is the Commander, the hero who led the awakened troops to their stunning victory over Balthazar.
What? No! Archon Ibaru led the Awakened. I spoke with him personally.
I don't know this Archon, Grand Vizier, but I assure you that I'm the one to whom you entrusted your benevolent leader's armies. When the truth about this victory is told to King Joko, I promise your name will come up as well.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, I must go. Now.
Oh, no. I must be away.
That's odd and a bit worrisome. Urumishi may be a servile little weasel, but he moves in the highest echelons of Joko's government. But no, I won't let dark thoughts of that Lich King ruin this celebration. Today is about you, your companions, and your glorious victory.
Actually, Counselor, I need to tell you the truth about what happened at Kodash.
No. Save your honesty for another day. It's been too long since this city, since these people have had anything to celebrate, or heroes to embrace. They need this. They need you. In fact, citizens of Amnoon, raise your glasses in toast to our heroes who delivered us from Balthazar and restored peace to our city.
Cheers!
Yes! Here!
No, Ritlock.
Those who owe you their lives want to hear all about your momentous victory. Or, if you'd rather take a few moments to relax, mingle, and enjoy the moment first, you can take the stage whenever you're ready.
Why would you do this to me, Ritlock Brimstone? Everyone's waiting to hear from the hero of Kodash. You prepared your speech yet? Sometimes an outside opinion can bring sanity to an otherwise maddening debate. We take care of our own problems here. Sometimes it's nice to get a fresh perspective. Are you happy with the outcome? I'm eager to hear from the hero. Raheem! You again! When I heard about your ordeals, I was half convinced I'd seen the last of you. I'm glad to know I was wrong. This turned out to be useful. He's not so bad. I occasionally have to question his loyalty, but he comes through when I need him. Everything's finally calmed down. At the gates, a little. Balthazar's defeat has brought relief, but although Amnoon's alliance with the Sunspears has inspired some, others are apprehensive, and there's much to rebuild. Sure thing, I may not have all the answers, but I know where to look, who to talk to.
You're always welcome.
Hi, stranger. It's been too long. Cormir knows we've been through the underworld and back. You literally, and me figuratively. I'm glad to see you're still standing. You're not the only one. How I've kept my hide intact despite all efforts to the contrary is a feat Cormir herself would be proud of. Speaking of Cormir, shh, quiet. Casimir told me, but we don't want everyone to know yet. I'm still wrestling with the fact that she's gone, that they're all gone. The gods would leave us. What do we do now? The same thing I've been doing for years. Defending those who can't defend themselves. Something we have in common, right? Before you go, I want you to have this memento as thanks for all you've done for me, for the Sunspears. Oh!
Of all the gods, I've always liked Balthazar least. Maybe it was the beard. Anyway, I'm glad he's dead. Good choice.
Maybe it was the beard. You are the light that pierces. What may I do for you, Outlander? How are things at the refugee camp? Though the fighting will eventually subside, its effects will remain long after. War is a terrible beast. Suppose you heard. Unnecessary casualty if what I heard was true. He fell from grace. Cormir herself could not save him. You're doing great work. I'm only doing what is right and necessary. It's what Cormir would have wanted. Yes, Casimir told me that our goddess has left. Please don't ask me how I feel about it. Puka puka. Puka puka? Puka puka puka! Eh. Clicky click click. Beep boop. The child looks confused.
I hope my daughter grows up to be just like you.
Commander, good. We've got to get back out there and find Aurene.
And figure out what to do about Kralkatorrik. We just have to make a graceful exit from this celebration.
By the way, you're not considering telling these people everything that's happened, are you?
I don't know yet.
Please. I've spent a lot of time around these people. I'm not sure that they could handle the truth about the gods or the Elder Dragons. Not after all they've been through. Can't we just give them one day?
I suppose it is true the most immediate threat is gone.
Then let them keep singing and dancing and laughing. For today. Whatever tomorrow brings, we'll face it then.
Seems like saving the world used to be so much simpler.
That it did. He's just like, oh, you gotta kill Zaitan.
As soon as I'm finished with his
That's
speech, thank you for encouraging them. We've got to gather everyone up and find Aurene.
It's embarrassing to think that Dragon's Watch has been reduced to dragon babysitting.
You saw what happened when Balthazar died. Now we've got to go deal with an enraged, unpredictable Elder Dragon.
All due respect, Commander. That's all I've wanted to do from the start.
Well, you're about to get your wish. I just have to figure out what I should tell these people first. Any advice?
What did Canuck say?
I haven't spoken to him yet. Why?
I just wanted to know which one of us you came to first.
Seriously?
Well, I think you have to tell them the truth.
That the gods have abandoned them? That killing Balthazar backfired? And now there's a riled-up crystal dragon somewhere on the horizon?
Listen, if Kralkatorrik shows his big scaly snout here, it'd be nice if these people were ready for it.
But then, maybe what these people really need is a brief moment of hope and happiness before they go back to living every day in fear.
You've already talked to Casimir, haven't you?
Sorry, Tribune. I'm not saying.
I'm not saying.
I've never seen an actual hero up close before.
Now you
Think
have.
before you guys pack up and head home, you can maybe do something about those pesky sand sharks? They're the worst.
Believe me, I've been doing something about them every time I see them. Not every time. Sometimes they're too annoying. Sous chef! While you were out saving the world, I had to make all the food for your party by myself. But I suppose I should still thank you. Now go away, I'm too tired for chit-chat. Try to enjoy the party. Or not.
We owe you our lives.
Is that him? Mommy, is that the hero?
Is that the hero? Glad this victory party is not a funeral procession, though the food might be better at the latter. There'll be a lot more burials. Very true. I'm sure you already know that we're grateful for your efforts. The Order of Shadows doesn't regret its role in your success. Thanks for your help in all this. Don't mention it. In fact, don't ever mention it to anyone. We've never met. Understood? Can't tell if you're being serious or just obtuse. Either way, I'm glad we had this chat. See you around. Never told me much about your order. That's on a need-to-know basis, and right now, you don't need to know anything more than what I've told you already. But there may come a time where we'll collaborate again. Until then, be well. Keel! Commander, Congratulations on the success of your mission. I always knew you'd prevail. Everything's back in Lion's Arch. Thanks to your efforts, I imagine that we'll be seeing fewer refugees arriving at our ports. Most of them will want to return here, but Lion's Arch is magnetic. Some will make it their new home. Lion's Arch is a melting pot. We welcome all, it's what makes us strong. I see you've met Zalambur. Indeed she has, Ellen and I have much to discuss. Trade opportunities, partnerships, dinner reservations. On that note, if you'll excuse us... What are you doing here? A little mailbird told me of your victory, so I thought I'd fly down and congratulate you myself. Amnoon is even more beautiful than I'd heard. I just might take some time off to enjoy the sights. I should be going. Talk to Canuck.
For the last time, I am not a grouchy cactus man, nor am I a giant talking choya. You urchins have the manners of a fifth-born.
Of a fifth-born.
This celebration, it's all wrong.
Tell me about it. They closed the casino for this little soiree, so I can't collect for my wager on you until tomorrow.
Crazy.
Which means I'm stuck in this haven for giddy, singing, dancing humans for at least one more day. Heat and humans is not my idea of a good time.
We'll be out of here soon enough.
Really? Unless I misheard, don't you have a speaking engagement first?
Believe me, I've considered just sneaking out. But I'm convinced Councillor Iman would just hunt me down.
Might I suggest, when you do speak, that you avoid giving them the whole frightful truth while they're in such a party mood. On the other hand, I would also be wary of painting too rosy a picture. No reason to encourage their delusions of safety. We want them to stop this frivolous behavior and return to their senses when the morning comes. Just keep it vague. Nothing to get people too worked up either way.
You just don't want them to close the casino again tomorrow.
In my defense, it was a substantial wager.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll tell them. I just want to get it over with so we can turn our attention back to Aureen and Crown Katorik.
Commander, the crowd is getting restless. It's time to take the stage.
Commander, you need to go now!
People of Amnoon, please open your hearts and prick up your ears for the warrior who stood toe-to-toe with the wrathful god. And how?
Today, there's reason to celebrate. For the citizens of Amnoon, Elona, and the world. For today, peace has returned to this land. For too long, Balthazar and his army of forged horrors have cast a dark cloud over the desert. A darkness that threatened to consume us all. He betrayed not only his fellow gods, but all of you who revered him. But a short while ago, on the steps of the Kodash Bazaar, a tiny band of mortals stood up to this betrayer god, and they put an end to his plans.
Thank you!
Amnoon loves you.
But Balthazar's death also stirred the Elder Dragon, Crown Katorik. It circled overhead, attacking the desert just like it did Ascalon 10 years ago. When the smoke cleared, we saw it disappear over the horizon. But the immediate threat is averted. Balthazar is dead, his forged army defeated, meaning tranquility in the desert. At least for now.
Yes! Can't hear you!
Can't hear you.
So by all means, celebrate. Enjoy this moment. For as of now, this world belongs to us. Not gods, not dragons, not awakened or forged or branded. To us, Elonians, Tyrians, Canthans. The world is changing. We, all of us, are the ones who are changing it. And woe to any who would stand in our way. So, a toast. Many challenges lie ahead, but may every battle lead to victory. And every victory to celebration. Thank you.
Thank you.
Commander, such an inspiring speech. I'm just brimming with optimism about what good things tomorrow might bring.
Chief Counselor, you and I should talk sometime before I leave.
Absolutely. I look forward to it.
Now that you've convinced them the world is in absolutely no danger, why not join us outside? So we can figure out how to keep it from exploding into a million pieces.
Regroup at the docks. There's Timey already.
So, boss, what's next? I filled Timey in on everything that happened with Balthazar, Kralkatorek, and Aurene.
First of all, about my killing Balthazar.
You did what you had to do to save Aurene and yourself.
And if it weren't for you, Commander, none of those people at that party would be alive right now.
That's rather faint praise.
Well, first thing we have to do is find Aurene.
First thing is to hunt down Kralkatorek.
Neither of those will help until we find out how to replace Elder Dragons.
And, as usual, we'll probably end up having to protect all those innocent idiots who don't know how to stay out of harm's way.
Woo!
We were all thinking it, so I'll just come out and say it. Should we try one more time to get all of Dragon's Watch together?
After all this time, do you even know where everyone is?
Well, one of them is right here.
Jory!
Kaz, thank the gods you're okay. Canuck told me what happened with Balthazar.
I was so afraid I'd never get to see you again. To tell you that I am so sorry about the way we left things.
I know. Me too.
I hate to interrupt, but did anybody feel that?
Oh.
Feel what?
Oh dear.
Tell me this is just desert stuff.
Kralkatorek. And so, it begins.
Bro! What the hell? What race should you choose? That's a good question. I guess it depends on what vibe you want to do. Human is like the basic option, of course.
Hey, Commander, it's Timey, here with Ritlock. Say hi, Ritlock.
Hi.
Ritlock has rounded up our provisions, and I'm almost done desert-proofing Scruffy. So, whenever you're ready to start looking for Aurene, we're at a Doyak Ranch just outside Amnoon.
Follow the smell.
Okay. Humans are the basic option. It's like they got the queen, they've got their 6 gods, that they worship. The early stories are mainly around fighting bandits and tying up loose ends from your past. The Norn are cool. They're a race of giants. They live in the mountains. They have their own gods, which are based on animals. So it's bear, raven, snow leopard, or wolf are the ones you can choose from. You can do cool magic where you take on the form of the animal. Their early missions are around, like, fighting ice minions and, like, doing... I think really it's just like fighting the ice minions. Trying to lock into what I remember. Then Sylvari is my favorite. It's the plant people. The start of your story that you'll have with your Sylvari is the day they're born. So Sylvari emerge fully formed from their mother, the pale tree. And then their whole starting story is like figuring out what their purpose in life is supposed to be. And like pursuing these things that they saw in their dream. Which is like where they were before they emerge into the world. And it kind of tells them what they're going to do with their life. There's the Asura, which are these little like goblin looking guys. They're super smart, huge egos, very low social awareness, very blunt, often very rude. Their starting missions are a lot around fighting, like, I guess, like, combating the Inquest, a lot around, like, the whole first couple missions are just around, like, you made this machine, and you're trying to patent it, but the Inquest, the bad Asura, are trying to steal it for nefarious purposes. So it's like a lot more of like a techie focus. And then there's the Char. I've never played a Char. I want to eventually. Char are the big cat-looking guys with the horns, and then they have like a very like militaristic kind of culture. So like all their stuff is like kind of surrounds like combat, being in like your pack, your squad. They call it war bands. So your war band will have like a specific thing that they do. Yeah. So, humans, kind of the basic option. Not too much of note. The Norn, very connected to their, like animal spirit gods. Asura, very techy, tech-focused. Sylvari, very planty. They're very unique because their story starts at the start of their life. And then Char, big furries, big war-based culture. Yeah. It really depends. Char sounds fun. Yeah. I really want to play a Char at some point, but I currently have 3 of my 5 character slots filled up by Sylvari. I think I'm gonna delete one of the Sylvari that I don't play, and I'm gonna make that one a Char. Sitting there with 14 character slots. Maybe at some point I'll buy more character slots, but I don't. It's a good profession. I think that depends on what kind of playstyle you want. Because I'm a solo player, I like to do offensive professions. So my first character was a ranger, which was a mistake. Because rangers excel mostly at support. There are ways to make good solo builds for ranger, but it took me a long ass time to get to that point where I could make it. I would not recommend ranger for a solo player necessarily. There's ways to make it work. I eventually made it work. It's just annoying. Necromancer is very strong if you want. Necromancer is strong in every context. It's strong if you're in a group. It's strong if you're solo. Engineer. So Ranger also gets... Ranger gets pets. So then you can go around and you can collect all the pets, which is part of why I like it. Oh my god. Lion cub. Meerkat. Warthog. I love that Easter egg. Rangers. Yes. Lion King reference. Lion King reference. Yes. Rangers have pets. They mostly do, like, bows, but they can also do, like, axes, knives. They're more, like, they have some level of magic, but they don't, like... Magic is not the main focus. Necromancer, death magic. We discussed that one at length. Engineers. One of the big things with engineers, first of all, they get guns, which is cool as hell. And they can also put down turrets. So, like, there's, like, healing turrets, flame turrets, Gatling guns. Might try necromancy. Yeah. One I really want to try is Mesmer. Mesmers deal with illusions. It seems very cool, and I want to try it out. In the past, I've tried out Elementalist. I think it was fine. I was 8 when I played Elementalist last, so I don't really remember that much. Like Mesmer, first character is one. Yeah, it seems really cool, and I really want to try it out. So I think my next character is gonna be a Char Mesmer. Which I think is a silly combo. Yeah. I don't know a ton about the other classes. I like Revenant. I have a Revenant character. But that one is also... You need to get Heart of Thorns for that one. So, if you're just trying out the game, I and like don't want to invest money into it yet, it's not an option for you. But revenants are very cool. They basically call on the magic of dead spirits. Let's see. There's Guardian, which is like a fighter with support stuff. There's a couple of the main NPCs who are Guardians. So I've seen like a little bit of their stuff in action. I do not know how it feels to play one. I don't know how it feels to play most of the classes, actually. I have a ranger, I have a necromancer, I have an engineer. I have 2 engineers. And I have a revenant. I played a little bit of elementalist in the past. So I think I have experience in like half of them. I have the brand store.
I'm here, Timey.
Great, we're in the corral out back. Sorry about the location, but since you stole Joko's awakened army, Agent Keto thought we should keep a low profile.
Highest TPS are Elementalist and Warrior, but Elementalist is very squishy. Yeah, Elementalist uses light armor. Like Necromancers. Necromancers are also very squishy, if you're not careful.
There you are. Just a few more adjustments to Scruffy and we're ready to hit the road.
We should check in with Jory and Kaz, see if they've caught up to Kralkatorrik.
They already checked in. Kralk is perched in some mountains. They said it's acting strange. That's odd. Something's interfering with the comm signal. I'll try out front.
Guardian's very balanced. And it's good at condition damage early game.
Where's Canuck? I thought he was with you.
Amnoon, collecting his winnings. He's going double or nothing on you and Kralkatorrik. Speaking of which, we got a plan for when
This
we do
man,
catch up to the
he
Purple
gets
Menace.
his freedom and he spends all of it
Hoping
gambling.
Timey's research turns up something.
And if it doesn't?
Commander, Gridlock, come quick!
If it doesn't, it has to.
Well, what's causing the static?
A brandstorm? Again? I don't see any sign of Kralkatorrik.
If Kralk had flown over, we'd be walking jewelry right now.
Looks like Kralkatorrik's learned a few new tricks.
Oh, more than a few.
This is why I brought Scruffy. I'll have him run a scan.
Sounds good. Ritlock and I are gonna go get a closer look. I was afraid of something like this.
We only handed an Elder Dragon the energy of a god. What could go wrong?
Surely nothing. Surely nothing could go wrong by feeding the energy of a god to an Elder Dragon.
Save yourselves! Run for your lives!
Save yourselves!
Those people are trapped inside that crystal. We gotta get them out.
No!
We've got to save these people!
Tell me I didn't just see a dragon fighting a dragon.
Was that Aurene?
What other dragon would be fighting another dragon? She's up there. Oh no. No, 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 no. Woo. I'm getting shot with lasers.
Clear these elementals. We need to get these people out of here.
All right. Now we continue onward.
We've got to free these people. Hope she still remembers who her friends are.
I'm sure she will. I'm her champion. Yay, these people are actually not branded yet. Bro, the fucking priestess was in there! Bro's crystallizing all of the priestesses, no! No!
Alright, this is starting to feel personal.
Kill the brandstone elementals. Not to be confused with the bloodstone elementals. They do look a lot like Jade. Take Jade construct, make it spiky.
We should get to the south gate. Direct any remaining clergy into the city.
Here we are, the south gate.
Clergy of Cormyr, Amnoon needs you. Get any surviving civilians to safety.
Do as the commander says.
Maureen, open the gates.
But there's dragons.
No time to explain. Do it.
One of those dragons is my dragon.
Took you long enough. I'm not getting any greener, you know. But enough chit-chat. Those branded lieutenants are raising undead. I hope you wore your risen kicking boots.
Oh, great.
It's working. Probably ought to take out those lieutenants while we're at it.
Hold on, where is the crystal? Hello? Raheem! That's the situation. So Sunspear was holding off a score of Branded on his own. There's only one of them. On the others, Amon's Owenborn, your friends from Crisis evacuated a number of civilians via airship. At the moment, the Homicide and my Cavaliers are working together. Alright, here to help. Come on. I need to find this guy's crystal. Fighting those guys is a waste of time. Where is she? Hell yeah, Ritlock. And then the last guy's over here. Saw the crystal. Yes. No, it's an angled wall. Ah. Hell yeah, who is this? Just Sunspear. Come to help the Sunspear.
That's Deputy Caius. Seems he's no longer undercover.
Oh no. Oh, the branded crystal's over there. Oops. He having to kill people, I know. Yeah. It's the reality of our situation, though, Canuck.
Enough of this.
Rest in peace, Kais. Being branded has made him meaner. I haven't had to do this mechanic in a little bit.
Rahim will want to know what became of his deputy.
Yeah.
Reinforcements over there.
Here's the crystal. I do love finally being able to do big damage fast. It's very nice.
Incoming!
There he is. Oh. No! No! Ah.
Not a bad fight.
I guess not. No! Thank you, Canuck. Could you perhaps assist instead of commentating? Damn, I'm not gonna get the achievements. That's okay. I'm not getting the save 40 people achievements either. Yes, thank you, Canuck. I would appreciate if you were helping instead of just saying shit. Where is she? Oh, the ads. That would be a crazy choya. Yes, thank you, Kanal. Definitely didn't know what to do without you telling me. A Spanish McDonald's ad? Strange. I stayed in chat really long, oh my god. You know what? Yeah. I love when I'm just hitting buttons and then I'm like, wait, no, I'm actually supposed to, like...
Let's hope it stays that way.
Be using these abilities.
Commander.
Yeah! Come on. Yeah!
Joko, Balthazar, now Kralkatork. Remind me never to build a summer home here.
I mean, first field test of Scruffy's new tactical upgrades, successful. Look, I brought Agent Kino.
Commander, if Kralkatork's minions can brand people even when it's not nearby, we have a very big problem.
We'll need local allies to stop it. And we can't just steal Joko's army again.
Recruiting forces would be easy back in Tyria. But Alona?
A little harder.
Maureen! We've been looking everywhere for you. What were you thinking? You could have been killed.
Ooh. She's glowing. Prophetic vision.
Ouch.
Did everybody see that? I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Maureen. I don't understand. That was... What was that?
It wasn't good.
The screams.
I don't know about the rest of it, but the city looked a lot like Farinor.
There she goes.
Teenagers. They grow up so fast.
Whoop. Hey there, Raheem. Commander, once again, we find ourselves in your debt. How bad do things look? Structurally, the city is surprisingly intact. As for casualties, we managed to evacuate as many as we could, but the attack was so sudden. Kralk definitely showed its newfound power. Can Amnoon recover? This priest will do what they can to help. The community's become used to dealing with adversity. I only wish we'd been able to repel the attack before the damage was done. You should know your deputy Case is among the branded. Ah, that's I'll have to let his family know. Case had a family, a son and a daughter. Case would do anything to see those two were cared for. Maybe that's why he turned to the Homicene. Really didn't know him at all. Few of us did. Oh. It's no secret he was disloyal to me and his fellow Cavaliers, but no one deserves a fate like that. May Grenth guide him to a better place. Okay. Quito.
Foreigner. You know this place, Quito. Can you take us there?
I know every place. But no one gets into Farinor. Or wants to. It's infested.
Humor us.
Well, the Sunspears supposedly know a way in. And if you need local allies, they're a good place to start.
Yay!
Right. Sunspears. Where do we find them?
Hiding somewhere in the Astralarium in Istan, I expect. The head archivist may know something. There aren't many left, and Joko's trying to wipe the rest of them out. They don't want to be found.
Details. Iston it is. Ritlock, you and Canuck stay here and clean up any branded stragglers. Timey?
There's enough new Kralky debris here to keep Scruffy and me busy for days.
We should travel separately for safety. I'll go ahead. Jonik at the docks can get you passage. See you in Istan.
Yeah! We're going this time.
The Sun Spears aren't much of an army, but they are an inspiration.
At least the priesthood can look after the refugees.
Yeah!
There aren't enough of them. We're done for.
We may as well paint a giant sun spear-shaped target on our foreheads.
I'm to go to Stone.
On your way, Outlander. Only ship's crew allowed on my docks.
I need passage to Istar.
Here he comes.
Everybody needs something. Hold on. I know that face. Lava Joko's put a price on your head, friend.
That's so. Last I saw Joko, he wasn't in a position to make threats.
Either way, I don't take his coin. This rig's headed for Istan. I can stow you aboard if you'd like. Ain't exactly the royal stateroom, but it'll get you there. If you can keep your high-priced head out of sight.
Yeah! Take the boat. And off we go! I should change the title to be Living World 4. Astrolarium.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
Let me update the stream title. You getting breakfast, you later, alright? Have a good breakfast. Where is... Edit stream info. There we go. Okay.
New bounties posted. Corsairs are smelling gold again.
And awakened are smelling blood. Great.
Lovely. Okay. Find the Astrolarium. In the jar. Beetle feed. Main corner.
I don't think this is right.
Yeah, no. I think the Palawa Joko statue right in the middle of it gives it away. Tar! So much tar! Lotta.
This can't be the Astrolarium.
Really, the tar fields?
No mercy for enemies.
Snore champion small dawn.
This can't be the Astralarium.
Where even are we? This is a village. Is a ship? Sunspear catch. Found one of one. Oh, right. Imperial fragment. Oh! Oh, another Sunspear catch. And what looks like an old surrogate? Question mark? Or just a decorative ring, perhaps? That would be weird, though. Behold, this decorative circle. It's a statement piece.
This can't be the Astralarium.
Damn.
I've been itching for a fight.
Ah. Plague of Locusts. Ruh-roh. I should not be in Palawadon.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert.
Archers! Another volley!
Archers!
We won't suffer, you filth!
Meh. I will pop in here. If I can. Okay, I can't get inside right now. It's not through the front door. I can slip in through the side though, I guess. Right back here is the actual door. I'll stop and do this for a bit.
I can handle you on my own.
Can you now?
You dare challenge me?
You're not my enemy. Forgive me. I remember. I can think for
What
myself.
am I doing? What have I been saying? I'm back. And on your side.
Yay! Beautiful words.
You can't win. Submit now to King Joko. He controls our thoughts and perceptions. Pledge yourself to him, and he may still spare your friends. Feel that? Even the sand beneath our feet obeys him. We all serve Joko, in life or in death. Listen, the air around us carries his name.
It all sounds like doomer mentality to me, girl.
Why struggle like this? Why deny his truth? Watch flames dance in his honor.
Liberate supplies. It's not stealing, it's liberating them from King Joko. Nothing stealing as long as it's from King Joko. Crime is legal as long as the victim is Joko. Leave me alone! Zelon Reach. Zelon? You've crushed the enemy, but they've already cast their dark ritual. I already grabbed the supplies while I still could. No value outside collection is freely sold to merchants. You've nobly earned the standard. Always grateful gift. Ah, bone wall. No thanks. Here's the astrolarium. Literally the last place I went.
This must be the astrolarium.
Yeah!
Now to find the head archivist.
Oh, I fell! It's just right up against the fucking bone wall. Oh my god, Joko is just staring this place down. Holy shit. The illusion of safety.
Who's spreading that stuff about a new dragon threat around? People are scared enough as it is.
No, but this one is a good dragon. She's so nice. She's just a baby.
Welcome to the Astralarium, the supreme repository of knowledge in Istan. What is it you seek? You're the Tyrian hero, the God Killer, the Dragon Slayer, Canuck's crony.
You know
Canuck's crony? There's a bounty on your head. Are you trying to get turned in?
Everything all right over there?
Praise be to beneficent Joko, who patronizes our intellectual pursuits.
I need to find the Sunspear base.
Lower your voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe you. Why so nervous?
There are those here who, from fear or greed, rewrite our histories to glorify King Joko, whereas others risk their lives to preserve the truth.
I admire your courage. I want to help, but I need to get in touch with the Sunspears.
To protect our most sacred tomes, Archivist Salwa has locked them in the restricted archive. That's also where you'll find the secret entrance to the Sunspear's base. But you can't just waltz in. Salwa is militant. She won't admit anyone until she's convinced they oppose Joko.
So I'll convince her. I'm no fan of Joko, and I don't think he's too thrilled with me either.
Words alone will never sway her. Joko's minions have been here for weeks revising the histories to lionize that fiend. If you can put a stop to it, I suspect Salwa will be more than happy to let you in.
Fun. I just gotta... No longer misaligned. You and your Springer.
Historical records.
Do you have a death wish? They'll burn your corrected versions when they find out, and then they'll burn us.
Zoology. You help preserve the truth. Movement of the world. Astronomy. Night. Can I just put this book back, please? I guess I can't. Strange. Mm-hmm. Bro. You just add a library and one of the fucking librarians just pulls out a bow on you. What the hell?
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
I won't let you.
I already did. There's no I won't let you. Tina Brandstone. Small, construction, great view. Okay. Now, I realize it is 4 a.m. So I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna end it here for today. It is quite late. And I would like to be productive tomorrow, at least a little bit. I've got editing I really gotta do. I'm running low on shorts to put on YouTube. And YouTube is where they've been doing well. Yes, they've also been doing well on TikTok. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. On Monday, I think I'm going to work on art fight stuff. Which means I need to lock in on the commission that I need to have done by the end of the month. And then I need to start on my other 2 commissions also. Which will be faster because they're Minecraft skins, and I'm actually fast at those. I'm usually fast at the other one too, but it's armor. And it's overwhelming to work on for too long at once. Yes. Links, links, links. Behold my links. Join my Discord, which is at the moment very empty, but hopefully it will not always be super empty. Hopefully at some point more people will join, and I'll also like figure out how to like stream is ending, yes. Because it's 4 a.m. almost. Got to the Astralarium, I finished the Renowned Heart. Now next time we just get to meet the Sunspears! Yeah. But yeah, that'll be next week. Yeah, then also VGen link, because I do have a backlog of commissions I need to do right now, but also if you wanna throw something onto my queue, I need things to be busy with. And ways to make money. But yeah, that is it for today. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I just realized I never closed Firefox. Oh, Hodge is live. Hodge is doing Hollow Knight. Bit of a tone shift, but we're heading over. It's time to ambush Hodge. It was here a little bit earlier. Shadow. Purpley. And thanks for stream, yes. Thanks for hanging out in game and helping me kick Balthazar's ass. It would have been more annoying without someone else. Yes. Be back on Monday for doing art fight stuff. Wednesday, I think I'm gonna try to get back on crossover, depending on what we do. And then next Friday, we get to meet the Sunspears. Exciting, exciting. And now go to Hodge to become pollutions.